All right. So my last question is, I have two questions. Okay, so my first to last question is there anyone that you would like to apologize to? No. I have apologized to some people already, so no, I've already did it. Okay. And in your departure, several content creators, that's not true, contacted me and Five Babe one time. Denies any wrongdoing. I don't know that she's denied any wrongdoing. She's actually confessed to telling some lies, and she even told us about her jail record, which was nobody's business. Um, what was it? Okay, checks out. So I think Carrie Kay was trying to be funny and say that you told some lies, and now you've been honest. You know, if people are going to believe what they want to believe, take from it what you will. I always say you can't change people's minds that's been committed to their understanding. And in some ways they could be right, some ways they may be wrong. It is what it is. Now, I told you that people definitely are going to want to see face. They feel like, and for some reason, they feel like seeing your face will do something for them. I don't know how seeing your face could be a receipt or prove anything other than us seeing what you look like. You know, how do you respond to people that want you to go on camera so that they can know you? I don't want to be known. I'm not seeking attention. I don't want to be known. I'm not seeking attention. I'm just an anonymous person came online and experienced what I experienced. Great. Alrighty, Jay Speaks. Thank you so much for doing this interview with me and the Generation X podcast. I want you to have a nice night. Bye. Bye. Now, you guys, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for listening.
Hey. Little Blake. Wow. Did you watch the interview? I know I know I seen Jay Wilson talking about Mona gooped us again. No, she didn't. I really think she did that was a good interview. She asked all the right questions. It was a good interview. Really good. As before, I believe I do believe uh, Jay answered all the questions, and I think he was. I think that they were honest answers. I feel that. I think Mona did a good job. Very good job. It's good. I haven't seen. Have you seen B Town? I haven't seen it all day. Cassandra, you in the clouds? Hey, Purple. She was live this morning. Oh, was she? Oh, okay. I must have missed it. I had just started to watch. Got to finish. Lady Nika spoke on it. As Hutchinson spoke on it. Brianna spoke on it. I haven't seen her at all. Yeah, I hadn't seen her either. I must have missed her thing this morning. Hey, Purple. Snack, snack, snack. Okay, yeah, I guess I missed it. Yeah, we did trip. Oh, dang, I missed it. I just can't. I think cause when I got up, I went. What did I do? I forgot what did I do. Oh, I started working in the yard, raking leaves. Um, what else did I do? Oh, well, finished my haircut last night. Something else. I forgot. I was outside all day. That's probably why I missed it. But mm, mm. Now I really feel bad for well, I guess I don't feel bad because that person uh that they doxed, Jay Parrish, um that person is still a sex predator. No wonder he haven't been on YouTube, even though they mixed Jay Speaks Up with Jay Parrish. And yeah, I guess um, they were right. It could ruin your life to be accused of something they didn't do. The chats talked about her. Oh, I know it. They tore her up. I tried to tell her, do not do that interview. It's the same person. No, they're not the same person. They're not the same person. Jay Speaks is not Jay Parrish. Jay Parrish is a man. Jay Speaks was born a female. So this can't be the same person. And I believe it's not the same person. Yeah, they was they was tearing B Town up in them chats. I, I I kept trying to tell her, don't do it, don't do that. Every interview is not a good interview. You can get the wrong kind of interview and it could ruin you. Slappy just have Jay Speaks on and play. Told her no and be careful. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think she would do any I don't think I'm gonna call Jay Speaks they because he identified because they identify with both male and female. So I don't think they would do another interview. I don't think he would. I don't think they would. Maybe, maybe not. But I was in the bushes like, no, I know it. I I picked up. I called her. I called her twice, two different times, and I said, "No, do not do that. Every interview is not a good interview." I said it could ruin your channel if you They have the picture of Jay Speaks and Jay Harris. They are the same person. Hey, Big Ben, how you doing? If if you're talking about, I haven't seen the pictures. I haven't seen the picture. So um, I do okay. Well, good. That's good. Who have the pictures? Because I would like to see them. What you looking at? What's that? What? No, I'm on live. Close the door. Um, close the door. Um, I haven't seen the pictures. Who have the pictures? If it's the picture they talked about, how disrespectful she was. What? Yes, she was. I mean, they were. Jay Speaks was very disrespectful in Bama's Tech, but B Town was disrespectful. Uh, did, did oh you couldn't see her? You didn't see her live. I think she got rid of it. That I don't. I kept asking her. Purple was in there. I kept asking Big Town to close your chat down. Close that chat. Close it down. I even got on there and put in capital letters. Her internet service is messing up. Sorry, but have a good night. Um, there's she was cussing. She was cussing. She cussed. I was like, what is wrong? I was like, and then I had to put in. I was like, did you take your medication? Because they was even talking about she was drunk, but and she was slurring. She didn't want to end, and yeah, she wanted to keep going. Um, and I just kept saying, close the chat down. Close this chat. You need to close the chat. This is not a good interview. She when is she cussing? I was like shocked. Yeah, they were saying that, but I think she got rid of her that video that she did, and it was good because if you would have heard that video, if you would have seen that video, I was shocked. I kept going like, wait a minute, let me call her, and I called her. She didn't answer, and then I told her on in the chat. I said, look, I just got through calling you, and it seemed like she was like delirious or something. She did. Talking about your mammy, your grandmammy. I was like, ah. I was like, wait a minute. Let me ask. I said, did you take your medicine already? Because people were saying she was drunk because her speech was slurred. Even on Bama's, they started calling her drunk, saying she was drunk then. And then when she came to hers, it really got bad. And I told her to close that chat down, get off of there. I said, did you take your medication? I said, because your speech is really slurred. She told me she hadn't taken it. And she tried to go on, but them trolls was tearing her up in that chat. That troll J Dunn, oh God. And I kept telling her, that's not J Dunn. That's not the real J Dunn. That's not the real J Dunn. And eventually I don't know why she thought she was on the phone, but she was still in the chat. And she thought she had called me. And I said, let me call her. I was like, and I called them. Yeah, them trolls, it was troll after troll. They was tearing her up. And I told her, close that chat down. Say, I told you every interview is not a good interview. And I kept saying, you could you can ruin your channel. Because I told her not to try to get that interview from the beginning. I told her. But the content creators are saying she shouldn't have anything to do with it. I tried to tell her that. Say, you don't want no part of that. Leave that alone. Leave that man where he's at. I said, leave it alone. I mean, because it, you know how many people have ruined their channels by taking interviews? Yeah, that's what I kept saying. Every interview is not a good interview at all. And boy, she got the cussing. I have bust out laughing because I was like, I mean, I know she could cuss, but I ain't never heard her cuss like that. I ain't never heard her talk like that. And then when that finally ended, because I think she kept the chat going even after. No, I don't think he was in that purple. At the beginning, when she first came and opened the chat up, um, that J, hey Vance blog, how you doing? I don't know if that was a troll. I don't think that was I don't know. I don't know if it was a troll or not, but they used Jay Parrish name as Parrish J Jones, and that person said something about you don't have you have a small chat, or you have a really small platform or something, and you only have do quiet streams, and something says something like that. This is sad. That's why you don't have much of a platform or something like that. And she got mad and she cussed him out and kicked him out the chat. And I think that was may have been Jay Speaks, or it could have been a troll. Hey, View, how you doing? How you doing? There was talking about Jay Speaks. Yeah, I mean, I think Mona did a good job with her interview. I really do. She asked all the right questions, all the questions that people had. Um, I really, I know, and everybody always get me on this. I mean, I'm sorry. You know, I have a heart, I have a conscience, and I'm usually for the underdog. Um, I feel for that person. Uh, I do. I did from the beginning. And I still do. It's hard. I mean, I know they lied, did a lot of lying, and I know lying is not right. You shouldn't be telling all those lies, but you just never know what a person is going through. Um, I just have sympathy for people. There's so many trolls. All I could do is say, "Wow, yeah." Them trolls tore B Town up. Woo! They tore her up, boy. I was like, okay. Then the person didn't want to talk unless she was cash out. She did. Wasn't going to say what she kept on saying. She haven't cash out me yet. She haven't cash out me yet. I said, ooh. And then when she did come on, B Town did come on. She was like, I haven't got the Cash App yet. I was like, oh my. And this B Town was Cash Apping over there at Bama. She just kept Cash Apping. And I kept telling her, stop, stop that. I was embarrassed for her. There's no interview worth doing all that, putting yourself out like that, where everybody can see that you paying all that money just to say, hey, 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 here I am, here I am. It was terrible. And I knew they was gonna eat her alive today. And they tore her up. And them trolls tore her up last night. But today was these content creators. Content creators ripped her to shreds. And I all I could do is just click off because I couldn't take listening to it. Yeah. And they said she was broke. That's why she can't cash them. I was like, no, B Town, no. Yeah, I know. I just kept going like, don't do it. And I was texting. I was like, no, do not, don't do that. You do not need that interview. It ain't no to me. It is not worth any interview to be paying for an interview, especially not an interview like that from somebody like that. Now, the one Mona did, yes, I think she did a good job. I do believe, um, well, I'm not gonna say that I believed I did while during the interview, but um, Loveblake said there was some pictures in it. If it's if it's the picture of the person that got what they call it, um, I forget what's the word, uh, what they accidentally in the camera got them. If it was that one of Jay Speaks, and then the one, well, I haven't seen the picture of Jay Parrish. Uh, or did I see it? But it wasn't a full picture of either one of them. It was just the glasses. Both of them wore glasses. Um, it was just part of a facial. That I just can't. I can't go on that. I need to see full pictures. A full picture of either Jay Speaks or a full picture of Jay Parrish. Now, if I see a full picture of Jay Parrish, I may say, okay, well, it does look like it. But just because both people wear glasses doesn't mean that it's the same person. And if the person, Jay Parrish, the person that has is a sexual predator in real life, is a man, there's no way that Jay Speaks um, can be that person. If she was born, if she was indeed born a female, and it may be true that somebody, they doxed the wrong person. So I'm just gonna say I don't know. I haven't seen the picture. I haven't seen the pictures that they say that was on that Jay Parrish's criminal record. I haven't seen that picture. Hey, Cassandra. But yeah, B Town, B Town, B Town. I knew I knew this morning that they was gonna rip her to shreds. Yeah, they was calling her thirsty and everything. I was like, man. Then after she got off, after she got off her platform, she went to Sir King's live and was on the panel, and I was a little puzzled. Yep, like shredded paper. They ripped it. They ripped her ass to pieces. I, I'm telling you, I was sitting there and I was doing like that. I was like, oh my goodness. I just I just didn't know what to do. Well, mm, and she even had a um, uh, camera slip. Yeah, that's what they call it, camera slip. But you weren't able to see her. At least I didn't see her. I don't think. I think I just seen her hand or arm or something, just a little bit of it. And they were sitting there asking her if she was in the hospital. I put on my wanted to grab the popcorn. Yeah, I was like, should be, hey, Bobby, dropping from bushes. Not on this, she go and get on the panel, but she also, yeah, she sure did super chatted Sir King after she did all that super chatting in Bama's. I was like, man, what is wrong with you? And normally she'll listen to me, but I just couldn't get her to listen last night. I just kept going, close that chat down, close it down. You do not need um, that interview. And I was like, oh God. So today when they was ripping her to shreds, I couldn't do nothing but just like cover my face and click off. No, she was not listening at all. I said, just I told her, you don't have to get back on. I go in the chat and I'll just tell everybody, your internet was messed up. Um, good night, sorry, and good night. As soon as I did it, she came she came back on live. It's like what? I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't know what she was doing. Why she act like that? She ain't never been that desperate to get a interview. Yeah, I did too. And I was in Bama's chat and I texted her. I said, no, leave that alone. You do not want that interview. It is not going to be good for you. Because Kwani was the first one that said, any content creator that I see allow Jay Speaks on their platform, on their panel, she was going to basically warn them. I dox them, something she said. I said, you can ruin your channel. Don't do that. You don't need that. You don't need that interview. Every interview, and Anybody that was in a scene, I put in there twice. Um, any, every interview is not a good interview. I kept telling them that. I wouldn't have disappeared so fast. They would have seen it was a black screen. I know. All you had to do was click. I went in there and put that in. All you had to do was click that X, close it out, and get the hell out of it. Mm-mm. But she came soon as I put that in the chat in capital letters. She turned around and come back on the line. I said, what? And I just told her, I said, don't worry, I'll end it for you. And I tell you, that D Spot, D Spot wore out with his comments. And whoever that troll of J Dunn tore her up. And so now today, I didn't see. Love Blake said Brianna. I didn't see that one. She said, I know Hutchinson did because I watched Hutch. Yeah, it was harsh. It was. I was like, damn, I told you. Oh yeah, that J Dunn troll was tearing her up. I was like, oh, don't do it, don't do it. You don't need that interview. When she was in Bama's chat, I just couldn't believe she just kept, and it was just basically like she was like, "Hey, me, see me, I'm here." I was like, "Oh, hey, Sean, how you doing?" I was like, "No, no, B-Town, no." She kept going, like, getting it. Drop the link, drop the link. I was like, "Oh God, no, Lord." Hey, Sean, what's going on? When I seen her today, I was like, please don't let the girls come in. Did any come in? Anybody come in there and go after? So I seen her right there. Me either. That's why I kept asking her, hey, have you taken your medication? And she told me she hadn't, but her speech was slurred. That's why people was saying she was drunk. And she was in there cussing them folks out. She was cussing. She told them your mammy, your grandmammy. She said, F you, F your mammy, F your grandmammy. I was like, what the hell? She was going, you can get the out of my chat. I say, what is wrong with her? I said she must have taken her medicine. Yeah, Sean, it was interesting. Especially when you in the chat, and if I'm not mistaken, I don't know how many people Bama had. They may not have been in the chat, but they was in the bushes, and I think she had about 600 people. She might have had more than that. You got 600 and some people looking at you, trying to get that man to come to your platform. I was like, this is sad. And they was like, look, she thirsty. She wasn't gonna leave here until she got that interview with Jay Speaks. And I was like, she texted me, said, I got the it had a lot of folks in there. So everybody seen what you was doing and how you was doing it. And I was like, oh gosh, she's not listening to me. I was like, I don't know I ain't nothing I can do. Because I think I think I wrote something in Bama's chat. And, I don't go in Bama's chat, but I was trying to get her to, don't do that. I was embarrassed for her. I was like, they was calling her thirsty and any and everything else. And I had to click off and go and look at somebody else's chat for a little bit. And then I clicked back over and I seen she had like got off, but then she got back on. I don't know how many times she got off and on. I was like, what? I was like, why she keep jumping off and on the panel? Yeah, I was like, no, Big Town, don't do that. It was not that crucial. It was not that important to have that. Yeah, she just kept super chatting. And then when she got to her, she was like, I don't know if she promised to super chat that Jay speaks $50 or what. But I was like, $50 for an interview, and then she put it. She was like, "Oh no." Sometimes she told somebody, I think the troll they done. Sometimes you have to get the good interviews, you have to pay. I was thinking, I ain't finna pay for no interview. I don't think she was dating that many people in the chat. She got nervous. I don't know how many people she. Well, I know that on her platform, when I last looked, I think her views, she had like 378 views. But when she left, oh, I did too, because they was up there and he was like, "Well, I don't know where the host is. So, do anybody have questions for me?" And I thought, "Oh my goodness, um, they just gonna stay up there and run their platform." I was like, "Oh Lord," but he said he didn't get paid, so he was finna leave. I said, "Oh my goodness, yeah." I was like, and I told her, I was like, "In this live, end it, close it out, and delete it." She was like, "Yeah, I know." She was. I said, "Close this live and get rid of it, delete it. You don't want to leave this up." Absolutely. And it stayed running. And because after I got off the phone with, I said, you need to go to sleep, because I said, do you not know that your speech is slurred?" And she was like, "Oh, maybe because I'm tired or I'm too." I was like, no, no. People's speech is not slurred like that from just being sleepy. I said, "Did you take your medication?" She was like, "No, I didn't take it yet." I was like, okay. And I thought to myself, okay, whatever. I think you took medication. You might have forgot. Just don't understand why everybody is so in a hurry to invite this spirit into the system. Yeah, because it was very strange, very strange, very strange acting person. Rebel even asked her if she had taken. I seen that. I would. I clicked back over there, and Rebel said, "Did you take something?" Yeah, he said, "Did you take Benadryl or something?" I take Benadryl for my allergies, and she's like, "No," and he said, "Yeah, because you acting a little strange." He told her. And that's why I was like, see, too many people, because they were calling her drunk and everything, talking about she was up there drunk, and I know she don't drink, so I know she wasn't drunk, but I couldn't get her to. Oh, she said yes, that she had took a Benadryl. Mm. And then next thing I know, I clicked over there on Sir King, and then she was on the panel. I said, "What? What is she doing up there?" She said she had allergy issues. Uh, well, I asked her if she had taken medication. She told me no. And I was like, but then when she was on Sir King's panel, she didn't talk like that, did she? Bobby, did you see her? She didn't. Her speech wasn't slurred to me. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I thought I would hear from her today, but I guess she did her trivia, and I haven't seen her online tonight. She stayed until it ended, and she continued to act strange. She was talking about her. What? Oh, oh, damn. I know she was up there on the panel, and I kept going like when I clicked over there, I was like, "What's she doing? What's she doing up there on the panel?" Such now, oh yeah, now I remember. Cause who was that? Was that Goosey? That uh uh was that Goosey or Lemon Ashton talking about? Do you ask your guy if he hold it with both hands or something? I was like, mm. Yeah, yeah. I was like, what is she doing? I was like, I don't think, no, yeah. I was like, if she don't be down, bring your ass out those bushes. Lovely. But yeah, yeah, she was. And I thought, what? And she was talking, yeah, she was, because she was up there siding with Terry P. Terry, talking about Terry up there flirting with Lemon, knowing she got a husband and stuff. Sure was. I was like, a child? Mm-mm. What is going on here? I said, that's just crazy. I don't know what is going on with with B Town, and that was just crazy. Yeah, I was like, yeah, at first when Terry P used to be on James' platform, I used to I thought she was funny, and stuff. But after she started going over there to Sir King's chat and doing all that flirting with Lemon Baby and Sweetheart and Sweetie, and then you got a husband. And last night they was like acting as if it was no big deal. And Lemon was like, well, it's not like we're cheating. It's just virtual. It's like, what? Big town cuss. And I was like, Then kids who hear the old folks cuss at church, I was shocked. I was too. Hey, MIW. I was like, I never heard of. She was cussing like she was cussing like Jake Speaks was. I went, what the hell? She was cussing. She was like, if you don't like it, get your motherfucker out of my. You got to get out of my. I was like, what is wrong with that? Yeah, mammy. Yeah, grandmammy. I was like, what the hell? Yes, I was shocked. I I was like, what the hell? What did that B Town did right? Cuss him back. Because at first, I think he called her a B, and she kind of didn't really say anything when he first called her a, a B. Then asked for an interview. Last night that was crazy as hell. I was so when I got out of that out of that chat, I was like, what the hell just happened? Who in the hell was that? They were doing all that cussing like that. Yeah, he called and see why did he call her that? Because I clicked off, and when I clicked back on, he was already. He said, "You fat bee," and so I was like, "Who is he talking to?" And I said, B Town didn't say anything, so I was like waiting to see who was gonna say something. Um, and then he said, "Yeah, I'm talking about that bee, that Miss Hester." And I was like, what did he call the way she was trying to get an interview with? Why did he call her that? I never did figure out why he called her that. I was like, no, I have to spell something was off. Then she gonna say, let go to somebody else's lap. Yeah, yeah. I was myself. I said the same thing. I was like, no, ma'am, you don't need to go, and don't say I'm going live because I'm not going live. No, ma'am, no. She said, well, let's go to Sir King. I was like, and I told her when I put it in the chat. I said, I just called you, and I said, did you take your medication? In the chat because I couldn't get on the phone to ask. I was, did you take your medication? And then she uh, she was trying to talk on the computer as if I was on the phone with her or something. She kept saying hello. Did y'all hear her? She was like, hello, hello. And I was like, what is she doing? I said I called her. I'm not on the phone now. I don't know what that was about. And then she called, I think she called me or I called her, and I said, did you take your medication? I said, do you not know that your speech is slurred? That's why people are saying that you're drunk. She was like, no, it's not slurred. I said, yes, it is slurred. I said, you need to close that chat down. I told you from the beginning, you didn't need that interview. You will ruin your whole channel by interviewing that person. He had asked her for her to go to her channel on Jake John's panel. Yeah, because she started on Jay Dunn's panel trying to get him. That's when she first started, and I had talked to her on the phone, and I was like, I said, Jay Speaks is over there on Jay Dunn. I said, and he's getting a little rowdy. And she said, "Oh, he's over there. I want to get an interview." I said, "No, no, 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 no. You do not want that interview." That's when I was like, "You don't want it." I said, "Listen to me. Every interview is not a good interview." I said, you understand? I got you. I got you. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right." And then she go right in there and start begging for an interview. Then she went to Bama's. I was like, Lord. I said that I was like snack. Please don't go laugh. Oh no, I was not going to laugh because I was not. Nope. Mm-mm. She wanted to do an after party. Yeah, she sure did. She told me, I guess the after party is gonna be on my live. So King kind of chuckled and said, "Yeah, I guess so." I was like, "Oh, you behind doing the girl?" B Town was wanting an interview with Jay Speaks so bad. She started at Jay Dunn's platform, going asking him for an interview. Way just kept asking him over and over and over, trying, it was like, hey, me, I want to interview, basically. And then she went where they said he said to go to her platform, but then he went to Jay Speaks went to Bama and interviewed, was on her panel. And that's where it really, really got bad. It was so bad that people was calling her thirsty. They was calling her all kinds of names, saying some everything about her because it was just that bad. She sent like three super chats to Bama, putting messages on there to Jay Speaks that she wanted to interview him. And she even said, on my platform, I'll drop your cash out. And she was like, she would get on the panel, she would get off the panel, she would get back on. I guess just trying to get him to give her an interview. And like I said, I told her from the beginning, you don't want to mess with that. She told me, yeah, I understand you, I got you. But she said it, but as soon as I hung up with her, she went in there and was doing everything she could. I mean, D Spot was tearing her up with them comments he was putting in there. He said, "I hope you." What did he say? I hope you. I hope you have more than 10, 10 people in your life like you normally have. I mean, they was dogging her. They was dogging her out. Oh yeah, D Spot was tearing her up. And then she finally, Jay Speaks finally came over to her platform because she ran and she opened her platform, her channel up, was getting ready for him. Hey, Beach, how you doing? Glad to see you. But NYW, here's the kicker. I think he called her a fat B on Bama's platform. I don't know how many times he called it that. I know when I click, because I had to click out because I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed for what people was saying about her and calling her and stuff. uh, that I clicked off. When I clicked back on, he was calling her all them names, and I don't know why. Yeah, and worse. I don't know why, because I had clicked out. So maybe somebody else know why was he calling her the B, um, all them names. What did she do? Or did she say something that triggered him or something? I don't know. But then she go to her platform, open her platform up, and then all the people start coming. Well, before all the subscribers and stuff start coming over there, um, it was what was it? Paris Jones? Okay, yeah, big time. Paris Jones came on there. See, she went live. Paris, I'm embarrassed. Um, Paris Jones was the first person on in the chat, and he said, which was Jay Speaks. I think that was Jay Speaks. If not, it was a troll. But basically, he said, you have a small. You don't have many people in your life anyway, and uh, and all you have is quiet streams. And then it said, "This is sad." And so then she cussed him out and said, "You can get your ass off my platform. That's what you can do." She kicked him out. But then when hey, Miss TR, but when, but when he came back as Jay Speaks, he came right in there after that as Jay Speaks. And she was like, "Hey, come on up." I don't think she didn't. She didn't know. Because I called and told her. I said, "Do you remember the guy that was saying that you had a small platform and you just have quiet streams?" I said, "You know that was Jay Speaks, don't you?" She's like, "No." I said, "Yeah, that was him." I said, "And you kicked him out, and then he came back as Jay Speaks and came." But then NYW, um, Jay Speaks hadn't got his cash app because she had to cash app him or he was not going to do the interview. And so he was waiting and he was waiting, and she said, "Oh, I was waiting for give me your cash app again." And then she he said, "I haven't got it yet." And then and, then she left, and she was gone for what, about 10 minutes. She was gone about 10 minutes, and they was like, "Where is she?" And he was like, "Where's the host at? She's supposed to have been cash apping me. I haven't got it yet." And I was like, "Oh." So then I called her, and I was like, um, "Where are you?" And I don't know, I don't know what she said. Didn't make sense. And I said, "Dude, did you take your medication?" And that's when I was like, "You're a speech slur." And she was like, "No, no, I haven't taken it yet." Yeah, he dropped that cash app. And he was like, I haven't got my cash app yet. She ain't cash app me. I said, "Ooh." And I said, "Look, don't cash app him. Close this chat down." It was crazy. It was like the what is it? What's that zone? The Twilight Zone. It was like the Twilight Zone. It was crazy. Trying to read the chat from the beginning so I know what the subject is about. Oh, We're talking about B Town. They're trying to get the interview with that Jay Speaks person, and it was crazy when I told her, I said, don't come back. I'll just go in the chat and I close the chat down. I just tell them something wrong with your internet and you can't get on. Yeah, somebody said she fell asleep. And, oh, they did. They said she was broke and didn't want to come back. Jay was still waiting on the funds. I'm like, no, no, hell. Damn show didn't. Be town. I need to kick you in your ass. Because your ass is hard headed. Did you take your damn medication? You told me no last night, but ain't no in hell you didn't have medication in your system. I know you don't drink. Your ass gonna come over here and talk about damn show. She cashed up so King Duck. Yeah. I was like, what the hell is wrong with you? I kept saying, be down. Close this chat down. Close it down. Now. You don't need this interview. This shit is not right. So soon as I go in the chat and put her internet is messed up, I'm sorry, have a good night. And you brought your ass right back out on that platform. I said, and then you go cuss out somebody talking about you, they mammy, they grandmammy. Yo, you call them for you cuss them folks. I say, what the hell is wrong with her? And wouldn't leave. It was like you say, I'm gonna cuss. I'm just gonna cuss this whole entire panel platform until I close it down. Benadryl, you took. Did you listen? Did you listen to yourself? You was cussing up. I ain't never. You was cussing like they speak. Was cussing folks out. You cussed them. You cussed them folks out. What she said? Oh, I'm good. That nigga was not going to pay. Was not going to pay him shit. Oh shit! Oh my goodness! I'm there cussing like Jay Speaks. I said, did that demon jump out of him and jump into B Town? Cause she cussed it. She done cussed all the folks out. Better got cussed out. She said, "Purple." Yeah, I say Purple and the cop, get them out of here. She done cussed them out, cussed them folks out, and then gonna say thank you. Thank y'all for being here. All them people. Thank y'all for being here. I could have sworn she had a cigarette, puffing on cigarette, cussing like a sailor. She cussed her ass off. Say what? Let me go back and read it while she try to get up here.
Yeah.
Yay!
But the reason I was cussing so bad at that time was them damn
Was
two
what?
trolls, and I knew who them damn two trolls was.
Your volume low.
That's the two I looked
Fix your volume.
big and small.
Huh?
Big
We
and
can't hear you.
big and small.
What's too small?
What happened was What happened
You
was we
you
was
real low.
all on.
Talk up
Oh, wait a minute.
or turn your
Wait a minute.
volume or something. Yeah,
Can
and
you hear
what
me
did
better?
you missed it? Okay, say something now.
Is that better? Is that better? Let me
No,
try
it's
some
still low.
headphones.
It's still low.
Wait a minute. Let me try.
Papa say you cussing like you was in the bar. Oh shit! You know, if Love Blake would have been in there, she would have been cussing you out. You don't get your ass off here cussing out them folks. I know it. She say, "Fuck
Can you
you,
hear me better?
your mammy, your grandma."
Is this better?
Talk now.
Is that better?
It's still low. Can y'all hear her? I know y'all can't because it's real low to me.
You know why it's so
It
low?
sound muffled.
Mm-hmm.
Your volume is all the way up.
Yeah.
Say
Oh
something
no,
now.
they must have came and got. Okay. How does it sound?
It's still low. Can y'all hear her?
Is that better?
I mean,
Is that
I can
better?
hear you. Can y'all hear her? Miss TR say it's a little bit better. Go on and tell
Okay.
them what.
All right.
Okay. Go on and tell them what.
What happened was we was in Bama Girls chat, and oh girl, I had to cuss Kiki out this morning. Um, um, and she was up there on Bama Girl chat. So I text Bama Girl. I sent her the Cash App, and I told her that I wanted an interview with Jay Speaks. And Jay Speaks asked did I have my own platform, and I said yes. Then when she gonna come over there with all that smarty, because she made the statement in Bama Girls chat, I'm not doing any more free videos. This is it. I said, well, if she thinks she going to come over here and get something from me, I'm finna fool her ass. So when she came over there, I asked like 3 different times. I couldn't get her cash app to go through. I didn't even turn the cash app. So I don't know. It couldn't have went through because I ain't even go to cash app. And when I come back, she was gone. And the audience was telling me what she was saying when she left. So this morning, I said, then I had to act like a fool last night. And then this morning, girl, this morning when I was in Miss Bless chat, that motherfucking faggot ass child molester, no job having, damn gumbo eating motherfucking. I got you, Deacon.
Don't
That
worry
damn
about it.
Kiki gonna come out, girl. And let me tell you how he said it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna now, mind you, I ain't even never said hey or bye to this man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to tell me why you said what's her name? Jay Speaks $50 to do an interview when we were over at Bama Girls. I said, first of all, I had to go on the LinkedIn, damn chatting, and everybody in the chat was starting to get on his ass then for real. He said, when I got up there, I said, first of all, Kiki, my damn money is my damn money. What I do with it and where I do it with it has not a damn thing to do with you. And I did not give no damn Jay Speaks no money. If I'd have gave the bitch the money, she would have still been on my platform. So Nika Namal was trying to tell him in the chat she was faking she was not gonna give him $50. And then they got some guy named Steve Austin. I
Mm-hmm.
know he be with he said
MSK.
he said
MSK's
I
chat.
can't okay. After that Kiki gets down. Girl, I was still boiling. I want him to stay up there. And cause I was gonna light his ass up real good. But we noticed he went on out the chat. And Steve Austin wrote down there, he just mad because he ain't got no money. And I said, right, sending his auntie $1.99 check on her birthday and announced it like he was gonna send her 100 and some dollars or something. Sent her $1.99. Kiki, I ain't even never spoke to that motherfucker. I don't go to his page. I don't like that son bitch. Cause I don't trust him. Cause he look like he will mess with a little girl. And I hope he in the bushes. If you in the bushes, you damn 7-year-old pussy licking motherfucker you. Oh,
That's what I'm talking
oh,
about.
nigga.
Um, his name is well, his handle, his profile name is Jay Speaks. Um, he's someone that just been in the sector about I think 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
and he's been like panel hopping on everybody's panel and asking a lot of questions. And he was like at the beginning, people was think he was a big fan of Fabe because he was basically like taking up for Fabe, asking questions why everybody
Until
seemed
she
like
made an
they
ass out of him
hating on
last
Fabe.
night. Until she made an ass out of
So
him last night.
that's how he came in, um, like he was a lover of Fabe, and so um, then somebody doxed him, and they
What's that
said
thing talking about? Bye, baby.
he, that he was Jay Parrish, which his name was Parrish Jones. But Jay Parrish is a guy that has been in the B sector for a while because I know him. He's been in my chat. Um,
So that picture
and
you had us looking at last night was a guy?
what picture?
That Jay, remember we all went and found that
I didn't see it.
Jay
I didn't see it.
Parrish.
Yeah, I
That's a
didn't see.
female. That's a
Jay Parrish.
female on that picture.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh. She's a brown skinned female.
yeah. There was because she had fingernail. That's how I. That's why I said the picture in Jay Parrish. The person had on fingernail polish, if I'm not mistaken, red fingernail polish.
Oh,
So
okay. But yeah, that was a woman though.
public say they're the same person.
Now that I will agree. I don't understand. What is he supposed to be? A boy or a girl? He'll get on some platforms, voice be so deep.
That's
He get on
because
other
he's
platforms, he sound like a sissy.
well. That's because he identified with both sexes.
Shit.
He was. I mean, they were born a female. It's a female. It's actually a female. He
Tasha
they identify
Malone got that
as
ass last
both
night.
sexes, and that's why at first divorce. That's why I was like, that sounds like a woman. I don't care how they try to change their voice, it still sounds like a woman. But then at times, people say he sounded like a male. Never to me, but it sounded today. He sound yeah. He's so he's asexual. And
Now,
Mona
when he
called
was
it
on Miss Olivia,
twin something. Mona calls it
when
twin
he was
spirits. Is that right? Twin spirit.
Lord, when he was on Miss what's her name? Miss Olivia?
Mm-hmm.
J Fire Babe called him Cherish.
Yeah, that's why everybody.
She sure
That's why
did.
everybody thought. Um, that's why everybody said that it was Jay Parrish because Bobby slipped and called him Jay Parrish.
He know who yeah. She know who it really is.
Who? You think Bobby do?
Fire Babe. Mm-hmm.
I know after
Mm-hmm.
seeing Mona, I said, either way, he's a bitch. Yeah, I said, oh. After Mona interviewed him today, the questions that she asked, which I think she did a perfect job, a good job with the interview. I don't care what nobody say. Jay Wilson don't think that she did. He actually said that she gooped us again, but I don't know. I don't feel that she gooped nobody.
When did she do it today?
Leading me.
She did it
That's
today.
not how you interview. Because the pictures of Jay Parrish in this week is the same as I see. I would have to see the pictures. I didn't see the pictures. Hey, Goddess, how you doing? Yeah, long time no see. Yeah, I would have to see the picture. I didn't see the picture because they were saying they had the pictures that came with the criminal record. I didn't see that picture. I didn't see that picture.
Goosebumps in here.
Huh?
Oh no, shit! I'm looking at. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm on the phone. I'm on my phone with you, but I'm looking at my tablet. I'm
Oh,
looking
okay.
at 13 chat.
Yeah, lovely. So I didn't see the picture. And you know, yeah, I know some people say that Mona was leading him. I don't. Maybe in a way, people would feel that way, but maybe he hasn't really been interviewed the way that Mona interviewed. I don't know, but I think
Somebody was guiding him when he was on there with Miss Olivia and James. It was too many pauses, and then she said, "Wait a minute, I'm taking notes." Bitch, what you taking notes for? Ain't no exam.
well he seemed to have uh, memory issue because
Yeah, he seemed to have more than that.
he would always try to he does like I do. Okay. If I have something to say, I have to go ahead and say it or I'm not gonna remember. And he kept saying, well, let me get this out. Let me get this out before I forget. He kept doing that. So maybe that was why he was taking notes. I think he was taking notes on what he wanted to say, so he wouldn't forget. Um, you know,
Sean says JP is really a biological female. Then they doxed
the
the
wrong person.
wrong person.
Yeah, and that's why I said they actually doxed the wrong
Because
person.
I received a picture when he was about 19. Well, it
When
was
he's
about
about
19.
19,
And in a
is that
full suit
is
with a
that the picture?
necktie.
That was
Mhm.
well. That's Jay Parrish. He say he's not Jay Parrish. So they doxed the wrong person.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait a minute. Look,
The J Parish I seen on here was a female. And y'all gotta admit, they was laying on the same type of blanket.
I'm looking at picture.
Let the detective check it out.
Okay, this one is is Jay Speaks,
In a suit.
and this is Jay. This is Jay Parrish. These are not the same people. Absolutely not.
Them
Nope.
two women.
No.
You just think it's a
I'm looking.
coincidence that they have the same cover.
I'm looking. I'm looking at this guy. I think this is the real Jay Parrish, the one that was in in the beef sector, had been here for a while because Jay Parrish used to come in my chat. Um, he's got this pink looking shirt on, this dress shirt on, and the other person is the one. He's just older now. The other person. Wait a minute.
The picture I saw, one person was dressed up and the other one wasn't.
But this guy has a suit on.
One guy do.
Yeah, one guy, and that's Parrish Jones.
Okay.
This Parrish Jones looked like he could be.
I know, Sean.
Parrish Jones looked like he could be asexual.
Well, the way if he ain't, the way to solve that is bring his ass right here on. My best friend, she a real bad. Wait a minute. She don't need no. Bring his ass right here on Facebook. Well, clear his name.
The one in
All they can do is come visit y'all.
the guy that's in the pink shirt is not the same as the one in the suit. Absolutely not.
Right.
Not the same person.
That was two different meanings.
Mm-mm. The one in the pink shirt is supposed to be the Jay Parrish that was a subscriber in the big sector that's been here a while. The other one that's what they call it, Jones Parrish or whatever. That's a in that suit. Those are two different people. You come look at your prom picture and the pictures of you now. Yeah, but you can look at my face and tell that I'm the same person. You can look at my lips. You can look at my nose. You can look at my cheekbones. You can look at the face.
Okay, let me give you an example. Look how James looked when he dressed up. If I saw James out and didn't know who he was, I would say James is the regular woman. I wouldn't give a second thought at him being a man.
This is not the same. This is not the same guy. There's no way you can make me believe that. This guy is light skinned. Okay, he's light skinned. The one in the suit is a darker skin. Okay, they're not. Nope. This guy in this pink looking shirt, he somewhat looked like Andrew Caldwell, sort of, kind of. Yeah, he's got that nose.
Trying to find who had it on their wall.
That's not the same. It's not the same person. Those are not the same people. No. And the one in the suit is, I believe, is Jay Speaks. Oh yeah, no doubt. Sex offenders are pathological liars. But I'm saying this one in this suit, I would believe that one in that suit is Jay Speaks. And you see the glasses, you see the little hair, the glasses. That's Jay Speaks. This
I
one,
remember the name. I know we ain't seen him in a while.
this is not Jay Speaks. Those two guys, I mean, those two people do not look nothing alike. Nothing alike. Absolutely not. I don't know who the camera does that. Don't look. They don't look nothing alike. But yeah, they don't look nothing alike. The skin tone, complexion is different. The facial features are different. They don't have the same nose. They don't know. So whoever doxed the wrong person. Now, Jay Parrish, the real Jay Parrish, this one in this pink shirt, he's probably the sex predator. If they doxed Jay Parrish and it was said that he's a sex predator, then Jay Parrish is. Jay Speaks. No, different people. Yes, they do have same nose. Mm-mm.
I can't figure out where I got that. I can't figure out where I got that picture from my head. Send me that picture, D-Dog. I'm over here searching high and low for that picture.
Yeah, they're not the same people.
Well, what about
me? They look like the same person, but with different lighting.
I was going to say, now, what time of day was it? How was your lighting? And how was,
they are not the same. They are not the same skin complexion at all.
Send me the picture.
The guy in the suit is a darker skinned guy, and he looks like he could be asexual.
Now, what is asexual again? Ain't had none.
Who?
What's an asexual again?
He don't have a sexual. He no, it's he don't have the sexual what you call it, desire. No, he don't have sexual desire for sex.
Gotcha.
Well, hell, I may be asexual. Let me lie. Let me stop lying. So,
I thought they favored too, Mr. Y'all.
I don't. I'm looking at the nose and all that. It don't to me.
Did somebody send me straight to my phone? Let me see if it's in it. I was gonna say, let me do somebody. I've seen that picture. Let me see if somebody sent it to me.
I think Lopez said it's on 7 Stars community walls. Is that what?
Right now, for some reason, 7 Stars know Sir King can't put nothing on theirs right now. It says it's coming. They said it's coming. They working on it. I don't know what's going on with that.
Mm, no. Um, no. I got it from. Oh, you got yours from J Don. Okay. Hold on a minute. Okay. Yeah. Get caught. That's the same person. I don't see it. Mm-mm, not to me. It doesn't look like the same person to me. That's the same person. Look at the jaw, the chin, the lips. I did. It doesn't look like the same person to me. Mm-mm, nope. Mm, no. Don't look like to me. I would you say big? Same person big. Mm-mm. Because I mean, you can't be, darker skin, and at the same time be light skin, and that ain't no bleaching cream complexion. I was born. Hmm, maybe, but I don't see it. Hmm, I don't see that. Hmm. And so y'all, so y'all trying to say what? Uh, Somebody said he was. How old was this picture? Different lighting. This person has a filler light plus a strong overhead light. That's the same person. The or lighting made him darker. Maybe I have to keep looking at it, but I, I'm not seeing it. And maybe it is the light. Hmm. Okay, but still, if it's the same person and if he was born, cop asked the kids, they sleep. Yeah, I'm going to ask them if he was born a female. Where did they get the record from? So sent the record. I thought you, I thought y'all had somebody had a picture of that came with the criminal record. Is one of those also those aviation glasses had stuff. That's why many police wear those type of glasses. Yeah. He was born an asshole. Well, yeah, Sean. That's why I was. That's why I said earlier. Supposedly, he was born a female. We don't know that because we don't know him. He could. He could be a just a feminine gay man. You describe himself as non-binary in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm. I'm just gonna say, you know, on YouTube, on social media, you can be whoever you want to be, and if he's actually born a male, or if he was actually born a female, we don't know because you can be whoever you want to be. It's confusing. I think I have to keep looking at these two pictures and think about y'all said the lighting. B-Town, did you fall asleep? Or is she trying to find the pictures?
I was over here crunching ice peacefully.
Oh. You done cussed out folks.
I have to eat the ice to, get my nerves down.
Could be.
Double
Yeah,
said he was born an asshole. I agree to that.
Sean, he did say he said I consider myself a metrosexual, and then he said because of the way he likes to dress, he likes to take care of himself, like manicures and pedicures and stuff like that. But metrosexual, the younger picture, I don't think metrosexual. Oh, I know the lighting is making him look brighter. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna have to keep looking at these.
I'm with you, Sean. He tell too many lies.
It's really
and
hard
he
to.
To what he said.
It's really hard
Makes
to believe.
Content or not. Yeah. What everybody
Okay,
need to stop doing right
now
now is take him out of their commentary. Stop talking about him. Act like he don't exist.
I keep looking. His nose is coming. His nose is looking like on both pictures. The nose is. Might be. That may be maybe the same one. He met. What the little Blake would say? He met. All right, met my foot. He tells too many lies, would make me wonder if the doxing is correct.
You know you tell a lot of lies when Chuck King calls you a lie.
or look at the hairline on all three. But you can't see his hairline in the pink shirt. It's cut off.
Ain't one of them got like a brown suit or something?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But where the hell did I see that picture? I seen that picture. I can't remember where I seen it.
Yeah, that now that nose is looking getting. I keep looking at the pictures. That nose is like it may be the same one. Yeah, that
I'm
nose.
mad. She said the first time she was on Sir King platform, she didn't curse.
I know it.
She
she
learned
she cussed
quickly,
you
I
out
think.
good.
She learned quickly.
She called you the B word. Called you.
I cursed her ass right back.
Lopez said, no, a cheap ass olive green suit. Yeah. Yeah, it was a olive green suit.
Yeah, I agree. Hell, I wasn't even mad. She was mad because I asked her, you and Dimples to run around here with all these issues, casting y'all burdens on everybody else. Did anything in your past, even back to your childhood, did anything traumatically happen to you to get you to this point and this mind frame? She
Oh,
got
is that
hot.
what? Oh, that's what I couldn't
That's
figure
why
out.
she got hot.
I clicked off, and when I came back,
That's
he was calling you the B word and all the stuff that he said, and I didn't know why. My experience with sex
that.
tells me to let them talk, not offer any information. A heterosexual male who indulges in self-care and dresses preppy, for a lack of a better word. Yeah. But see, he couldn't that's it. I couldn't remember the word. Yeah, self-care. Um
They
if
worried
we
about
could
getting Tracy off of you. That's who the hell they need to get off of you.
if we could see a picture of him, a full picture of him now, what he looked like now. But since he don't want anybody to see him, and I was thinking, that he wasn't comfortable with, because he said, because he said his breasts were big, and he wasn't comfortable.
He gonna be bigger than Beard.
He gonna be what?
Big as a Beard.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
You think
Gonna be
you think
big
he's
as a
heavy
damn
set,
Beard.
a big guy?
Yeah, whoever it is sounds like they're a heavy set person. Not saying that they're just huge, just obese or nothing like that.
Yeah.
But to me, they sound, like Sir King sound heavy, like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That damn Kiki. This one, I don't know who fucks up news words, him or Miss Bliss. He gonna say Lemon had a camera slip. He said that when he seen it, what did he say he had on his face?
Who, Lemon?
Oh, hair. Yeah, hair wasn't combed.
Yeah, he looked like a old man. Did
Who?
anybody else see? Lemon looked like a he looked like a old man.
I figured he let somebody else do that. That wasn't Lemon. I sent you the picture of Lemon.
Yeah, but that was older. I mean, a younger picture of him, maybe the one you sent me.
What? No, he said that one was about 3 months old.
You can be how young you want to be or how old you want to be
Mm-hmm.
on social media, unless you come on the camera like me.
But Lemon is not ugly.
Well, all we know, whoever that had that camera slip was not a good-looking man. Person is a
I'm gonna
known
have to go
sex
back and look at
offender.
that.
He shouldn't get all this attention. I've gotten so confused because if the real Jay Parrish is indeed the sex offender, then it's not Jay Speak. All right, Sean. Good night.
Good night, Sean.
I think so. The camera slip didn't look
Where,
big.
where was the camera slip last night?
Lemon.
He's muscular. Yeah.
That man didn't look like no muscular. That man did not. That man was not muscular. Not the one last night.
It must have been dead. What? It was last night.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can read about it. I'll be falling asleep on this shit. I don't know see a whole show. That's it. 13 long-winded.
Cause I was reading the comments up under that picture of that camera slip of Lemons, and then woman was like, "Oh, oh, son, Miss Tiara, good night." Okay. Okay. All right, Miss Tiara, good night. Have a good one. Oh, I was all mixed up. Yeah, if that was Lemon. Then woman was like, he is not attractive. No, he looked like somebody's granddaddy.
That boy but 28.
That's what he said. You can be however old you want to be. And you don't come on camera. I could have, if I didn't come on camera, I could say I'm 25.
Y'all leave my lemon alone.
And because I come on camera, y'all know I ain't 25. That's for sure. Someone posted Lemon's camera clip. Yeah, I think it's on. Is it seven stars? I think it's 7 stars.
On her page?
Yeah, I think that's who. Yeah. No, now I wonder if he's a Twinkie or a Dinky. Oh, Blake, what is a Twinkie or a Dinky? Who are you talking about, Lemon or Jay Speaks?
It says community posts are not on their way.
I just saw
community
it
posts
and it
are only
happened.
available on your computer and the
So
latest version of your YouTube app.
So what you think, Sean, about Lemon's slip up? That bitch ass Jay Speaks. I love Blake. Oh, okay. You talking about Jay Speaks? If he a Twinkie or a Dinky? That little Blake, I tell you.
I bet y'all know who do got it. I bet y'all know who do got it. But I don't know how to work. That Grape shit. What is it called? Lipstick Alley.
Who?
Let me try. I don't know how to be working in Lipstick Alley shit. I'm getting ready to try Messy Live. See if we made it over there.
Mm, well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Shady Live. Shady Live is a YouTube stream.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Love like say I don't care if
Listen,
that's lemon or not. I like lemon.
that's Lemon's
That's,
picture that he uses
that's probably
on
that's
the
probably
wall
why
there.
that's probably why you hear
Um, that,
those women talking about he's that the way that he speak he speak as if he's older, he's more mature. It's because he is probably that mature man that was caught on that camera slip up, and he's probably not 28 years old. He looked much young. He looked young to me. He was cheesing so much, and that not in that was it. That picture didn't look young to me. It looked like he looked older to me. Yeah. Be town on lipstick. Be town on lipstick alley. Be town you on lipstick alley. You done got famous. Oh, be town. See, Sean, that's what I was saying. He looks like he do look like more like a Steve Harvey, and he looked much older. Mm-hmm. On Big Town, and you will get the pictures. What pictures? Love Blake, what you talking about? You said click on B Town, and you will get the pictures. Whose pictures? B Town, you on Lipstick Alley? You, she done got famous overnight. Looking on IG, he looks like Steve at the end. Yeah, he don't look young. He don't look no 28 to me. Not that slip up picture. That camera slip. Uh, mm-mm. And he do look like Steve Harvey. He got that fat nose. Let me look. She down there. Are you on the panel or are you in the chat? She trying to see if she famous on Lipstick Alley. I can't keep straight face. I can't even keep a straight face every time I think about B Towns. Yes, in the chat cussing like a sailor. B Town, what they saying about you on Lipstick Alley, child? Okay, Sean. He, oh, drop the link. He don't look. No, he don't look like no young, no 28-year old. He look older. Yeah, he looks older. Oh shit. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. He looks older. He do looking like Steve Harvey. Hmm. You get it, B Town? You don't see it? Uh, Love Blake. Love Blake is the one that said click on B Town and you will get the pictures. I don't know what pictures she talking about. And she don't want to say you was on Lipstick Alley. Yeah, done got Lipstick Alley famous. Mm-mm. I was trying to read that what they said about Shady Lives of YouTube. Oh, they called him an old daddy bear with the do rag. I just said, "Oh, is that the one from Lipstick Alley?" Oh, the ones from Lipstick. Oh, that was okay. That was Lipstick Alley. Let's see, did I get it? Was B Town, did B Town disappear or was she up here? Shoot. What thinking about B Town, the way she was cussing, I thought a demon had jumped out, jumped out of and jumped into her. Wow. No, Sean. See what Rick Reed.
Really liked you. I only was jacking you because Deanna, she gave you a little mod stick, gave you a little cloud, I fuck with Deanna, so I'm like, jacking her and we jacking her. But I hear copying your whole swag, sis, from the motherfucking T on your words, word for word, bitch. Ain't you from DC? Bitch, when bitch, see, I seen you before and you was half black, but then when you started trying to think that you was going in, bitch, I thought you was from Mississippi.
Rick Reed came in to do a video.
Really, you're a fucking bum on it. Bitch, really, you can't even fucking correct bitch. You can't read nothing. I can't even start. Like, I ain't gonna wait nowhere. Nowhere with you. When I go there with you, I heard you. Bitch, I'll break you. And that nigga that you fuck. I'll break you and that nigga that you fuck. I don't know what these bitches like. I'm gonna bitch go live for 12 hours. I'll come live for 15.
Oh, he's Joe. Look, he done gained some weight. Who is Rick talking about? Love Blake.
What my picture? I don't know what my picture. Oh my!
Your camera is on. Your camera is on.
No. I see him. Oh, there you go.
Yep. Yeah, Rick is.
I don't know how to work lipstick, Allie, y'all.
Yeah, it's hard to. He's not back. I think he just came and did a video, but I think he's live.
What I just put my picture up there?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I mean, I didn't go to Lipstick Alley yet. Yeah, Rick just, I guess he just came in to do a video. What is Rick Reed?
To me, it's hard to use.
He slipped up. Is he Sir King live? Who is Rick talking about? Oh, he's some.
Rick,
oh, God.
He back?
Yeah, he probably came just to do a video. Oh, Goddess. Okay.
Goddess and Rita into it.
Oh, okay.
Not Rita, Goddess and what's her name out there in the country?
Deanna. I just go to LSA and scroll down.
Wait.
It probably, you probably, LSA is hard to, what's the word? Hold on, let me turn. I'm cold. Let me turn it down. He must be doing a drunk live because he has a bottle. Yeah, because he got a big old bottle of something. He's
Hold
drinking.
on a minute. I think some of my children having a
Your volume,
altercation. Hold on.
your volume is way down. I can't even hear you. Yeah, he must go do one of them long lives, one of them drunk lives. Because that's a big old bottle of something. Mm-hmm. Let's see that. I see Kwani is live. What's she talking about? Oh yeah, yeah. This that picture of Lemon is probably his recent, how he looked recent, because all the rest of those pictures are younger pictures. See how fat his face is? Yeah, Rick, don't stop. And he got a hell of a voice, don't he? Yeah, that's the older picture. And that's his recent picture. What she have to say to what she have totally different. Yeah. Totally different. His most recent picture. That's him, most recent look. What would Brianna, what does she have to say to Mona? She shouldn't have anything to say to her. At least Mona did try to find out why he disliked Brianna. Bobby, I told you. Olivia be lying. That's Sir King. What do you see his title? Bobby, I told you. Olivia be lying. Granny loves, need love. Karma, all. Ain't no telling what. That's Sir King. B-Town, who is Quindon? Quindon Tarver. So how you say rest in peace? Yeah. Yeah, I think he's live. Too many people live. Rick Reed, Sir King, myself, Kwani was live, but and Charlie ain't no telling what Kwani is saying. What was her title? He must gonna be online a while, or Rick. I would say he got that big ass bottle. He drinking out the bottle. Ooh, child. Mm, that look like he's drinking straight out the bottle. That look like whiskey. Ooh, Corny's is the crash burn something. Yeah. I think just from looking at that brown liquor, I mean that's a big ass bottle too. Uh, Corny's title. Damn, he got a glass in front of him and he drinking out the bottle. Boy, he got a glass of alcohol sitting in front of him and he drinking out the bottle straight. Damn. Mm. Him and them cigarettes. Yeah, he drinking both. He drinking out the glass and out the bottles. Oh no. Is he drunk already? But didn't he's gonna smoke a pack? Yes. I ain't never seen anybody that can't keep their cigarettes lit. Usually cigarettes will stay lit. Did did I hear Tricia say something about you can't uh, YouTube don't crack down or Google don't crack down. You can't be drunk online anymore. Uh, uh, maybe they. I see they keep telling Rick to read the chat, and then somebody said check his text, or maybe they gonna tell him. Yeah, somebody say Rick, check your message, please. Yeah, I think he's a little lit already. Look, they putting all kinds of stuff in the chat trying to get his attention. What is he drinking? I thought it was Southern Comfort, but somebody had to call him. Oh no, you cannot drink or smoke. We're gonna be. Yeah, I thought I heard Tracy saying something, but you can't be drinking or be drunk on YouTube anymore or Google anymore. Ooh. He's trying to knock his husband. They got who mug shot? Love Blake. That boy's crazy. He told me she can't eat nothing that got a bone in it.
He ain't worried about that shit. Y'all bitches is broke. Y'all bitches is broke. Y'all bitches is broke. And y'all bitches don't like the motherfucking smoke. Y'all don't. I know y'all bitches don't want to smoke. Y'all bitches is broke and y'all don't want to smoke, bitch. Y'all already behind. Y'all bitches is already in motherfucking debt, bitch. Give the gum all the smoke like I'm back in the motherfucking trailer, bitch. Let me give you this little bit of rap. Back in the motherfucking trailer, bitch. When BS called my mother, me and my husband had a discussion about this too. And he said, bitch, he wish what would. That's definitely saying. So now, bitch.
I hope he doesn't have to go to the bathroom because he would not close the door. You hear it all. He won't wash his hands. It's just like he didn't touch himself. Well, how the hell, if you didn't touch yourself, how the hell he get it out? He is dragging up Reed. Now he pulls his face. He didn't quit.
Okay,
He's
I'm
still.
back.
What was you think?
I
Yeah,
probably gonna have to get
he
off
drunk.
though.
What'd you say, B-Town? I can't hear.
I'm back, but I'm probably going to have to get off here in a little while. They don't get they sit together over there.
What is Sir King doing?
No, my niece and her boyfriend. She
Oh,
sent me some pictures.
okay. Oh, okay. He gonna knock that
I
bottle
can't.
over. Hmm.
I can't.
You what?
Oh, I didn't say nothing.
Oh, okay. Listen here. Rick S
Oh,
is
I don't know. I was with my.
Hmm.
I was on the phone with my niece.
Remember? So remember? Oh, two pictures of Jay Speaks and Jay Parrish, and it showed the same bed sheets in both pictures.
Wait a minute. Let me peep over and see what the
Yeah, look, like it was the picture of Jay Parrish on his on wasn't that on his page, his channel, B Town? Because I think you the one pulled
Say
it up.
what?
Jay,
Yeah, her picture's
when
on
you
there.
huh?
Yeah, her picture's on there. It's her banner.
It's a lady.
Yeah.
Hmm. So if it's a lady,
Yeah, she's a lady.
yeah. So it can't be Jay Parrish that got as a sex predator. Hmm.
No.
Yeah. So they showed on Doctor wrong person.
That's why they need to quit that damn dog.
Yeah. But I bet you couldn't tell Kwani that she probably gonna say she docked the right. I mean, they doxed the right person. Sure, he just. He up there talking about Reed's kids is retarded. Up there talking about that woman's kids. I'm gonna read them for what they got. I'm gonna read them for what they got. I hope he don't drink that whole bottle. I'm only gonna get great motherfucker that comes for me. If you come for me, I'm gonna come for you.
Who is that?
Rick Reed.
Who?
Rick Reed. The go.
Okay.
She been doxing
Okay.
his
Let me
husband.
mute so I can hear.
Oh yeah. They did say she was trying to dox his husband. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. You would think these people would stop doxing. All their teeth and all their teeth is black. They cannot walk with me or nothing that I have going on. These bitches are right. These bitches do not have the motherfucking life. This is all they get. Oh my goodness. Now Jay Speaks was saying when he was talking about the the phone calls he made to Abe. I think he said he called her like 3 times, and when he was saying, I'll probably hear the ambulance. Oh, okay. Oh, now he's drinking he got the glass and the bottle in each hand. Yeah, he's lit. Yes, went at J Dunn. Oh, when
He,
tonight?
and he gonna be screaming at the screen in a minute.
Where's Jay Speaks at?
I don't
Jay
know.
Speaks.
Probably tired.
Love Blake said JS called 7 a beat. I don't think he want no piece of 7.
Right.
7 is deadly. She is deadly. She's like a scorpion. Look at it. He done picked up his doggone fan show. But when he said he called the Fabe the 3 times and he was saying how Fabe
I ain't never seen nobody go from cussing to that much cussing.
he's still mad at Jay John. He Jay Speaks
Jay
still
Don said,
feels
"Fuck it."
he feels that Jay John outed him or yeah, he feels Jay John outed him, and
Oh,
he just don't get it that she didn't out him, but he feel like she should have edited her video and that camera slipped out. But like Jay Dunn said, if she did that, then she would lose the chat. But he was like, well, she's not monetized anyway, so what does it matter? She didn't, and he was upset because of that, and still
hey.
hold that against Jay Dunn. Look, I mean not Low Blake. Yeah, Low Blake is Jay Speaks on anybody's panel or anybody's chat? Or did she? Those pictures must be him. He's cussing 7 out for posting the pictures when he told her to post. Oh, who? Jay Speaks is cussing 7 out for posting the pictures.
I don't see it.
Like she said, oh, maybe he was in the. You don't see him in the chat. They might have blocked him.
Oh, then
I don't
who
blame
chat
her.
that?
I wouldn't watch Jay live without a chat. Yeah, because I read the comments. I read every comment.
No. Whose chat you talking about?
Lovelake said, I think 7, is it 7 stars? Is it 7's,
Okay.
I don't know, is 7
Wait a minute.
stars live
I just got on here.
Huh? Who's chat? Rick is drunk. I don't blame
She
her.
ain't live right now.
Oh, J Don or 7 stars?
You try J Dunn.
Yeah, the panel with B Town and J Don. Oh, the panel that had B Town and J Don. It says I'm back. Oh, it
No,
says
last
J
one J
Don.
Dunn had. Last one J Dunn had was when I was up there with her.
Yeah, she Love Lake said that one. The one that says I'm back by J Don. Oh, Love Lake watching the replay. Oh, okay. He dropped his link. He'll be on. Yeah, he gonna be on all night because he full. You can see that redness in his face, and he
Maybe
looking
what
crazy.
you call it over there.
He drinking out the glass, out the bottle, straight out the bottle. Then he
What
got a
happened
glass.
in that live? What happened
Hmm.
in that live? Cause I got in that live late.
Which one? The Jadon? Now he wants money. Love like you talking about Jay Speaks. I mean Jay Speaks. Yeah, he wanted.
Yeah.
Agreed.
On Rick Reed page.
Huh?
On Rick Reed page.
No, Love Blake is looking at Jay Dunn's replay of I'm back.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Look at him. See how much he drinking. Yeah, I was looking at that bottle. Ooh, Lord.
she had a lot of different people on there that day.
Huh?
She had a lot of different people on there that day.
Oh, talking about Jay Dunn.
Mhm. But who was drinking out the bottle?
Uh, Rick Reed.
Oh, that man liver done shriveled up.
Ooh, Chad, yeah, because when he be drinking that alcohol, he be drinking that shit straight.
Now what Jay does, Black Hand over here talking about.
Huh? Well, she done popped off. Let's see, Quan is still alive. My goodness. Yeah, he'll be on there all night. Mm, mm. I I guess I guess Jay Speaks decided not to be on in anybody's chat tonight. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but mm, mm. Little Blake, what a Sir King talking about now? Oh, I know. I was saying, Jay Speaks was saying about how Fabe, he think the way Fabe blew up, uh, saying that he called her over and over and over, and he was saying he thinks that she's she probably did that to BS, blew her story up to get that restraining order, but she probably did. He's going to have to change his name. Oh, Rick. Sorry, you talking about Rick? Oh, I guess somebody in the chat got offended because he was calling Reed's kids retarded, and somebody said they got Jay Speaks to get in the chats. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess somebody got offended because Rick called said something about Reed's kids being retarded. Somebody said I have a niece. I think they said a niece or something that's special needs. And then I seen that Tessie said, don't be offended. He's talking. He's only talking about one person. It wasn't funny, and yeah. Yeah, because when he gets to drinking, he be talking about folks' kids. And for people that don't, that may be new or something, they'll get offended. Hmm. Yeah, he turning that bottle up. It used to give me the just give me the heebie jeebies when I see. Um, I gave you the link, or did I? I must have forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, I did give it to you. Said he wanted new people to know he loves people. Oh, okay. All right. Made back.
Yeah, Randy told me don't go.
Hmm.
My niece and her boyfriend over there fighting. But she
Hmm.
sent me a picture. My niece and her boyfriend over there fighting.
Oh, your niece.
And her boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
And my My niece weigh about 300 pounds. He weigh about 3 pounds.
Oh.
He got to go sit down. So I called my 4 sons to go over there. Then he be running. Then he'll be running like he usually do. He take off now.
Let's see who's still alive. Who's still alive? I can imagine the show Quantity probably was saying, y'all fell for it. Y'all believe that interview that Mona gave?
I
She
told you
probably
that was a
still
bullshit interview.
she probably
That was
believed
not a good interview at all.
she probably believed that's the right person that has that's the sex
That
predator.
is.
Could be
That's what that is.
because we don't know if that person was actually born a female.
This is true.
Yeah.
I don't think that person know exactly what they want to be.
Hmm.
I don't think that person really knows what they want to be. Well, I know Dimples don't know. Dimples and issues.
Dimples is something else.
Dimples said, I gotta be with me because I got a little penis. And ain't no woman gonna want me. Oh, baby.
Walk with the salt. Hey, walk with the salt. How you doing? Blessings to you.
What I done
Nice
done?
to
I
see
can't
you.
see no.
Hmm.
Oh,
What do you say?
no, I was saying I wonder what I had done to. I couldn't see the chat, but now I can.
Oh, okay. Walk with the salt. Yeah. Yeah. So King just said James want him. What?
What? Oh
In his
Lord, let me put my
dreams?
earplug in. I got
Sir
to go
King, I
over
don't
here.
think so. I don't think so, Sir King. Nah.
Freaking stupid. Not even some
Sir,
pictures I seen.
tell Sir King, no, don't even try that.
Sir King too young for James.
Yeah. Here, he come in here. I'm on button. He come in here. I'm on button. Oh, talking about JS.
Who said they on button?
Lil Blake.
Don't hit it too fast.
Huh?
Not if I'm here. Give me just a few minutes.
In a few
Then you can
minutes.
click it off. Yeah. If
Oh,
Jay
okay.
Speaks come in here, just give me a few
Oh,
minutes.
James Caldwell.
No,
Lil Blake says.
Jay Speaks.
What on Sir King? On Sir King?
No,
I think.
if she, we, them, whatever Jay
Uh-huh.
Speaks is, if she ever come in here,
Oh.
don't block her right off.
She probably don't come to my. I'm too small for her. So I think
Ain't got
James
there
going to
call
drop
somebody
that
too small, bitch. Where your damn where your
platform.
damn platform?
Yeah, you know James is in. Sean, you know James is in them bushes. Because I didn't see him in Rick's. I haven't seen him in Rick's chat. So he probably in Sir King's.
Fellatio, the word from Granny Love, to somebody else on your platform. I'm like, get this off. Get this off. Get this off. And it was like, just going to town
It
on
can
it.
be town. I'm waiting for the cleanup. Yeah, Sean.
I was like, okay, she just gonna
He's
let
probably gonna do one after Sir King up there talking about he want him.
get gossip, then we get porn, right? We'll get gossip.
Love on Willie. Spill it, boy. I am not a cinnamon bun. Granny loves me some weight, something. Bye, babe, told you.
Yeah, let me see. Okay, I gotta get rid of it.
And then LLL and karma. And then questions. That's what the agenda says.
He doesn't drop down. The cleanup will be epic. Yep.
Oh, and then they try to come back.
I'm gonna be 800 years old. At least I'm gonna look that way.
And then on top of that, how she gonna
and they wonder why I have to sleep during the day.
Showed themselves, and then she gonna try to put me people for the nation. We don't care about you like that. Damn, Lord have mercy.
He's probably in Sir King's bushes. I don't see him in Rick's.
Oh yeah, he in there every night.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he be busting.
So next up is 5 Babe. I told you, okay? So 5 Babe's over there. We told you.
Okay, little Blake.
Okay, now J-Lie is supposed to be calling 5 Babe behind the scene. Now I told you, 5 Babe. I told you. I said no new friends, and you told me to shut up. Mind my business. Now you dealing with this whole PR nightmare because you still want to listen. Oh, it always happens. But let me see if I can bring it up real quick. Oh, Lord have mercy.
What are you bringing up?
Lord have mercy.
Huh?
All right, let me see.
He getting ready to bring up something.
While we waited, I want to say thank you once again to the people who have offered nice gestures to the platform. Thank you guys so much. Thank you very much for your appreciation and belief of the platform. Here we go.
I want to say thank you for being in my life. I want to say thank you.
Is that J Don?
Might be. My name made the list.
Your name what?
Made the list.
What? Your name made the who list?
All right, thank you guys so much.
That's the list he was thanking for people for supporting Avatar Nation.
Oh, okay. I think he's in SK Bushes. Yeah, Sean, he usually be in Rick's. But I think he's in SK's bushes. Cause I haven't seen him. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a Rick's chat.
Here we go. Let's see. Play it.
Have no behind the scenes.
This is 5 Babe.
Yeah. And just all of a sudden, he decides to call right when she said that.
This is 5 Babe calling Jay Speaks.
Because I'm really confused about why you're calling. I'm calling because I heard you speaking falsely about me, and I wanted to find out why. So I called you privately behind the scenes, opposed to, I'm not trying to make a show on YouTube. This is my life, and you are lying on me, saying I'm a rapist and me.
Ooh, I told you, 5 Babe, leave them alone. Just leave them alone. Leave them alone. But listen to you.
And your daughter shared the same date of birth. Ma'am, I was born in October. So I don't know who you think I am.
Hey, Nadia.
So I'm just in advance. Whatever you were going to drop on.
How you doing, Nadia?
Information. So what are you talking about drop on you tomorrow? First of all, I didn't say I was dropping anything on you tomorrow. The whole situation is a freaking disaster. Who's been lying? Who's been lying?
I think she be lying, y'all.
And I just want nothing to do with it.
Good. Glad to hear.
Listen, I was told Well, then I actually, and then I went and listened where you said.
I said I was gonna have to call you since I hadn't seen you around.
And you were insinuating that I'm that person and that I'm a content creator, which is a bold-faced lie. First of all, you need to listen to my video. What is your point? What do you want me to do? I mean, this whole thing is a mess. You're not a content creator. What is it that you want me to do? Exactly. So why?
Oh Lord, it's been wild. This is a crazy day.
That I'm that person and that I'm a content creator, which is a bold-faced lie. First of all, you need to listen to my video. What is your point? What do you want me to do? I mean, this whole thing is a mess. You're not a content creator. What is it that you want me to do? Exactly. So why? But you said I was on your. You said you was. I played the receipt.
Okay, Naughty, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we definitely got to. I said the same thing. I said I was gonna give you a call because I hadn't seen you in a while.
Sorry, Siri.
Yeah.
Sorry, lady.
Got to see how you doing.
Even Siri's upset. Oh Lord.
Want me to do exactly. So why? But you said I was on your. You said you was. I played the receipt.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were a content creator. Yes, and let me tell you something. Just like you, I'm very strategic. I'm also very calculated.
Listen to Rick.
You should be.
Rick Regis.
Calculated and strategic to do what?
Yes. He gonna drink that whole bottle.
To me, you wouldn't be in this predicament. But no, you always think somebody's against you.
Oh, I'm just cleaning up. I'm so messed. Oh, okay.
Calling you and everything.
Working late, huh?
You're calculated and strategic to do what? Deceive, lie, harass, stalk. The fuck is you calculated to do? A lot of things that's not true intentionally to throw.
She sounds like she just set him up. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yep.
She sounds like she set him up.
People are gonna ask questions. If you're admitting that you're lying, when people catch you in those lies, of course your credibility is shot. So then anything you try to say after that is gonna be crazy because you're an admitted liar. Yeah, it was already shot because I was simply asking questions about you. It was already shot, and that is one thing I do.
Oh, I think we got a clip for this.
Uh-oh.
This is weird, y'all. This is
That came so damn stupid.
The weirdos! The weirdos! Nothing.
That's that recording he got.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of me.
Olivia was talking to Langston.
Oh.
You run nothing over here. You fucking nothing. Weird. You weirdos. I'm not dealing with weirdos.
Oh Lord.
Because I wasn't coming out to defend you. I don't know you personally. And I don't love you. On one of your lives, you said, well, if you love. Haters. Did you hear it? Haters.
Oh, now you want
I was simply asking questions about you. It was already shot, and that is one thing I do.
It's a mess.
Because I wasn't coming out to defend you. I don't know you personally, and I don't love you. On one of your lives, you said, well, if you love me, you would have donated money or sent you a gift. Ma'am, I don't know you, and I don't give my money all willy-nilly. Exactly, and I don't know you.
And I don't either, bitch.
What is it that you want me to do? I just wanted you to know I'm not your enemy because you're coming across on your videos like I have some vendetta against you or like I'm clout chasing, and it's not true. Well, what is your agenda? What is your agenda? What is your agenda? I would like for you to stop speaking on my name. If you can. Ain't that a lawless shit when you have been on YouTube for the last I don't know how many days speaking on my name? It does not work like that. I question you. I didn't speak on your name, nor have I spoke. I've been very honest. If someone asks I'm going live. Lie.
Well, he said he's been very honest. He's been very honest, my butt. He's been very honest. What? Are you serious?
Who's been lying? Who's been lying?
He has not been honest. He said he's been very honest. I'm
The lies. Do me a favor and leave me the fuck alone. Whatever you and Scamone over there trying to cook up, you hoes cook.
Oh, well, I told her.
She came from over there with Simone.
No new friends.
You talking about Mona Simone? Simone? No.
Everything. You said that she called what 6 times? Crazy. So
now people are trying to say that him and Mona is in together on this, but
yeah, that's what she said.
Right. Now this is the craziest part. Now while she's sitting up there trying to distance herself from Jay Lie, she sat up here and thrown somebody under the bush or under whatever you want to call it, under the bus by the name of, I guess his name is Mr. LLL. Here he is over here.
Mr. Triple L?
Yes, Custer's older brother.
yeah, she called Mona Scamone.
Triple L is Custer's brother.
Saying that Jay
This is what?
Lie is him.
His brother.
Yeah.
Now I know Mr. LLL is no fan of mine. He don't like me. Now it's interesting. The video that 5A referenced is I Am Sir King. Now Mr. LLL, Custer's older brother. Okay,
you hear that?
In the video, I Am Sir King. Speaking about how I speak and how I lie and all that. And I'm like, this is karma from Mr. LLL.
Yeah, she gonna call the woman Scamone.
That she referenced is the one that you talking about me.
And they call her scammer. They call her a scammer, and she have nerve to call somebody else a Scamone.
She pretty sad.
I'm like, that's karma. That's what you get. Somebody that don't know you, who ain't never messed with you, and all that other stuff. Talk about how I speak and that I lie. Now you got caught up in the situation saying that you were Jay Lie. I thought that's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. So, all right, that's all I really wanted to say about that. That's all I got for you, y'all. So feel free to hit the link.
This one it gets good.
If you want to show any consideration to the platform, this is a non-monetized.
Ain't no telling who's gonna drop down. That Scamone name took me out. Yeah, not here. She gonna give somebody else a Scamone name.
Appreciation on help the platform grow by showing a gesture to the tofu and selling for that $Sir King crown. All right, y'all. That's all I got for you. That is, I guess, the entertainment portion of tonight's broadcast. So feel free to hit the link and tell us what you think. All right, is there anything else going on? Now, I don't know what's going on between Jay Lie and Mona, but something's going on. I don't know. Let me stay out of that.
Yeah, you need to stay out of that.
Yeah, leave that the hell alone.
Anything else? Anybody else got any other questions they want to answer? Anything you want to bring to my attention? Barney's up there changing from a humongous dinosaur, purple dinosaur, to a man sliding down the stairs. I don't know what that's about. Let me read y'all questions real quick. Let me see.
Randy got a hot as hell to him.
Let me see what you guys are saying.
Talking about Granny Love?
Yeah, that was
Randy.
Last situation.
Randy.
Got that
yeah. Oh, he's hot.
Not a purpose.
Yeah, he just cold nature.
Intentionally lying to throw people off.
Oh, yeah. Sound like me. I got my heater on.
Yeah, my heat on.
For that person named Blue, I don't know nothing about that. Please don't bring that amount of stuff over here, please. I would appreciate that. Thank you.
That's that damn Blue Phoenix. Used to be
Apocalypse.
There you go.
What did he say?
If you want to say something about some voodoo or something, Sir King, cut that ass off.
Voodoo.
He's scared of that shit, girl.
Sir King is scared.
Was going to move on after that whole situation, but they keep entertaining that person for whatever reason.
Yeah, they need to stop entertaining them.
Or have he been Dimples and
All
Rick
right,
chat.
y'all. I don't know
Oh,
anything else.
what?
That's pretty much it.
He wouldn't let her up last night.
Oh, for those who were asking about the video last night, I think
Wouldn't let
was
Dimples?
asking about the video or something like that.
See
J
what?
Sweet.
Oh,
We let her
okay.
up one time.
Did I see Mona's live interview?
Who did?
But
Sir
they
King?
won't let her up no more.
They
Yeah.
Let
were
me
saying
see.
Mona was feeding that
Dimples is
person
in Rick's chat.
that person into how to answer the question.
Oh, she like Rick,
She ain't
don't she?
over.
It was not a regurgitation of what had
She ain't
already
over
been
here
said.
because they were talking shit to her last.
I don't know. I mean,
Lemon cussed her
Mona said
out
that
last
the person
night.
showed.
Oh yeah, I seen
the
that.
driver's license. I don't get that.
I guess she decided to go to Rick's chat.
I don't know how Mona would sit up there of all people now be able to get that person to show them their driver's license. I don't know. It's just weird.
Who, Rick?
What's up, Limon? How you doing? Good to see
She
you.
love her some Rick,
What up?
boy.
You good? You good? You good?
That's her male Monday crush.
Well, you know, people talking about some situation that happened last night, and that I'm rude and inconsiderate and all this other stuff. So, who said that? That lady over there lied and said she got dogs.
Oh.
What lady?
Okay.
Oh, talking about J Speaks.
You know who that was.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Now, a few people try to pull that fuck nigga shit. Like they was dogs, you know? So, I had to be specific. But yeah, I'm good. I woke up, this is what I did. I woke up to a lot of cash apps. Especially that funny ass one. Somebody hit me up at like 9 o'clock in the morning. That shit was funny as hell. Then somebody on Instagram sent me a picture of it and messaged me on IG and was like, yo, did you know you had a camera slip? I was dying laughing at all that shit. So I'm like, okay, it's picking up. It's gaining momentum. Let me go run the streets and see what's going on. Can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead.
Lady Dimples.
Yeah, I know. Can you hear me? So audio tripping again? Yeah. You hear my sound is okay? It's all right. It's kind of muffled a little bit. Hold on 1 second. All right, is that better? No. Can you hear me? Hold on 1 second. I can hear you. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as clear probably to the audience. I'm wearing headphones.
Lady Dimples found her somewhere else to go tonight.
She love Rick. She always said that's her man.
I just yeah, she over there. Lord. Somebody in some woman in Rick's chat talking about, girl, if I was a gay man, I would definitely be all up and tossing Rick's salad.
And then she spoke about it, and then she sent the picture to Kiki,
A
and then she
child?
posted it. Then went over to DKL's. He talked about it. One of my haters was on the line trying to,
let me slide over the DKL wall.
I
mean, Kiki wall.
She was like,
who is
Let me
TT?
see this picture.
You ain't seen
Kiki.
Oh, Kiki.
Canola.
He cussed her out at James' birthday party. Oh, he cussed who? Lady Dimples?
Yo, how you doing? Good morning.
Oh, okay. All right.
Did that, yeah?
How you doing?
Yeah.
All right. I'm all right. How you feeling?
Lord to mercy. Why? What's his name? Zero Tolerance.
You gotta come with the energy, man.
Got his butt up on the panel.
Oh.
Good.
Zero Tolerance. ZT.
On your the agenda, the LLL, is that the one that used to be living or laughing or something like that?
Yeah, that's
yes, she kept coming for him.
Okay, they reinvented.
Yeah, Dimples just don't get it. She don't take the hint.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was talking about
what? Trying to hit on every man you see.
Some months ago. This wasn't in 2021, but it was in 2020.
Randy, will you give me some ice?
Somebody said, "Yo, check him out," and that's when he was under that name, laughing or whatever. And he had some mentions to me, but they seemed to get amnesia or whatever. But he was a whole clown. Yeah.
What is his page he going by now?
It was a whole clown.
Huh?
A whole clown.
What is what?
What is Kiki's page?
Sammy Davis Jr. Smoker's Shop.
Sean, you know what Kiki's page is?
Right, exactly.
He changed the name so much.
Until I tuned into his channel and seen him.
Every time he fall out with somebody, he changed.
Talking about subscribe.
I don't know what is his. I don't know because I don't watch Kiki.
I mean, go ahead. No, it's asking Jan. So he talked about you.
Yeah, I think it was in.
I don't see Kim Nola News.
Oh, you don't see Nola News? I was about to say Nola News.
I don't know him no more.
What it used to be, Mr. What was Mr. Five?
See what Tom does.
Mr. Who?
It's all true. I don't even know the word.
Mr. 504.
He said, "I'm not even."
Yeah, that was a while back. Don't anyone want that 40-year-old hole in the wall?
I don't know.
Who would love Black?
Triple LLL.
I know, right, Love Black?
That's crazy because I did
Sean say, was it Ken Nola News?
Dancing with like Halloween masks.
I think that's it.
Like
It's
that.
not
I never really
Ken Nola.
I can't find it.
like.
Yeah, I thought it was Ken Nola News.
Oh, no.
But I don't watch it. Boy, Rick is knocking a hole in that bottle.
Rick knock a hole in the bottle every time he get on you.
Oh, lovely, you say, don't nobody want that 40-year-old hole in the wall.
This page is all about doctors and this Ken Nola News is about doctors and shit. Okay, I see. There's the flower couple.
Dimple done got on the panel, child.
Everywhere she goes, I gotta get the hell over there.
Dimple's done jumped on the panel.
They say they say Ken got the camera slip on his wall.
Got whose camera slip?
Lemon.
Oh, okay. It is Ken Nola News. She found it. You found it, B-Town?
I'm on it, but I don't see him. It's a bunch of them.
She said she found Sean found it. Sean found it.
I found a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, Sean found the right one.
Ask on the community wall. Ask on the community wall if she see Ugmo.
Sean, B-Town say on the community wall, did you find Ugmo? I don't know who's Ugmo.
Kiki.
Oh, Kiki. I didn't look for anything but the channel. Oh, okay. She found just the channel.
Okay.
What is Lady Dimple's talking?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them, but I don't know if she found actually his.
Oh, okay.
That's a bunch.
That's a troll. Oh, that's a troll of Dimples. Oh, okay.
Who the hell want to do that?
Oh yeah, that's not Dimples.
Let me go over here to read because y'all talk crazy.
They say Lemon, is that you?
They will leave my lemon alone. No, my lemonade. He over here minding his business.
Who is that?
Well, what you do know with Common Sense was that I was there. Don't you? My brain wasn't there. No, she was going around telling everybody. I know, she told a lot of me.
Wonder who is that?
Somebody about got divorced back down.
Like he's like a boss. Yeah, I know.
Whoever said, them fools like the lots.
What's the name on his thing?
Huh?
Ain't he the girl or some shit like that?
Who? Yeah, I don't.
Rick Reed.
Oh yeah, he's the girl.
That you are a good content creator, a good roaster, a good drag, all that. But if I know
She come back in the chat. She is blocked. You know why they want to block that person? That's not Dimples though. That's somebody else. They thought that was Dimples. They wanted to block him. Leave Dimples alone.
Hell, don't block
He
her.
posted
Block
lemons. Who is that? Sean. Is that on? That's Kiki's page. Kiki's community page. Oh, Rick Reed. So Rick Reed's community page.
I don't know if it's on his or not, but I know it's on Ken.
Sean said. That's what Sean said. So I guess look on Rick Reed's.
I can't even find the real Rick Reed.
All you got? Yeah. What all you got to do is look for what the girl, or either look for Rick Reed. I think you can find it under his name. Oh, the camera slip is on Ken's. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I found Rick.
Alright, so look, you know, like my boyfriend.
Who up here?
In the album, so I gotta go with him for like
who on the
stage?
Who? Sir King or Rick?
Because you know how
Rick.
Demi did it and ZT.
I wish you gonna stop saying that.
Oh, okay, Sean.
But I never tied y'all together. I always appreciate you for you and her for her.
Oh no, baby,
I never did that.
No, I am her though. That's what it is.
yeah, that's true.
What you say, ZT?
I almost took your man from you.
That's funny. That person named damn it. Talking about ZT. Stop front like you poor quality dudes. We seen that filthy bomb.
That man ain't going out nowhere. Okay.
Good night.
No, ZT, I need to talk to ZT anyway.
Alright, bet.
About you know what Rico told me, and you know I like you and Rico, but you know what Rico told me, and I don't know. That's why I was hesitant to meet you, because I thought it was like going to be a bunch of drama and shit, because he told me that you was there for some bullshit, and I told you that, and he told you that. He admitted it because I made him admit it.
But bro, on some ball shit, do you believe that though?
I mean, when I talk to you, it wasn't that. It wasn't that.
Period. And I was on the road when I talked to you, and it was not like that. So when I got there, even at that night when he was like, "Oh," I even talked to you. He was like, "I'm about to pull up over there," and I was like, "No, bro. Like I was too lit. Like,
I didn't even know ZT was still around.
I was lit. I was
except for when he
before you came, like when you said like
messing with Spilly Boy.
Like, okay, he's not on no bullshit. So I was like, I'm gonna show them a good time, and like I planned on taking y'all out, of course, to everywhere. But
I can tell you who I think like him.
Barbecue.
Like who?
But he just happened to be married
and everything like that. But,
like who?
I respect that, Rick Reed.
Rick
and that's
Reed.
like
we was going to kick it.
I respect that.
Food junkie.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Dealing with like someone like Rico, not trying to dog Rico. That's my boy. Like, you know what I'm saying? But still, I'm dealing with some situation that was like out of my fucking league. It was too loose, and I was not beefing with you, but it was still drama between me and you.
Like,
oh, Kwani done went live again.
So I knew what I was dealing with. So when it came down to that was me.
My other phone dead.
And that was me standing my ground. When
Dang.
it came down to
What's the energy
of the same thing when it came to each
a
other.
snake?
You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't really trust you or what you was coming with.
Let me shut up. Let me go over here and listen to Kwani.
Huh?
I'm going to Kwani.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. See what she talking about.
Which one of her Kwani is it? Is it Kwani Love?
Yeah. Oh, she playing Olivia. Yeah, Queen Kwani.
Queen Kwani.
Why she? I'm trying to laugh. Kwani up there laughing.
That's all I got for it. It's a serpent. Energy of a demonic spirit.
Love, that's why she can't wake up in the morning and get to my lives.
Oh, me?
Up all night looking at these food.
Talking about me. I was out today. Today I was out in the yard, raking and
grown these days.
Yeah, and trimming.
She ain't live on Queen Kwani.
Huh?
She ain't
Who's
live
not?
on Queen Kwani.
Who?
Kwani.
That's not live?
Let me get through my life.
Yes, that is alive.
What's the title?
Energy of a, and she got a snake and the emoji that's like
the snakes out there.
Energy of yeah. She got 2 lives. She had one a little while ago, and then she just went live.
And living your truth.
Send me the link.
Anything in there.
Okay, let me see. Find it.
I don't care.
Cause you know she takes her videos down and stuff.
Oh, she don't no more.
She
don't anymore.
She got 6 of them up here.
Moving on. You all brought it into y'all. Crash. Do not give a reported state. You all fed. You nurtured.
Yeah, she blaming her. She blaming us.
Blaming who?
Blaming. Huh?
Hi, everybody. I'm here for Ask the Lawyers, and today I'm joined by Brian Davis.
Talking about Jay Speaks.
North Carolina. Brian, thanks for being here.
Oh.
Kwani,
we want to talk about bikers' rights.
She's just saying that, she's saying that all of us, I guess the beef sector, brought that serpent, that demon in here. Not really.
That walking God to go. I want that walking God to go somewhere and lay down on the altar.
Maybe she may be gone. I mean, she said she didn't plan on. The only person chat that she visited was James. That she yeah.
And how many people you think is sad about that?
Kwani saying it's a demonic energy. It's a secular or something. It's a demonic spirit.
Tell her cast it out.
Yeah, cast that demon out then, Kwani.
She don't know how. That's
People need to stop entertaining him, though.
That's a gift from God.
Yeah. But I haven't heard that he's been in anybody's chat tonight, except for that interview with Mona. But we'll see tomorrow. Yeah. They may be done disappeared. They said they have fulfilled their mission. Whatever that may be.
Mona was in Blessed Chat this morning.
No, I was talking about Jay Speaks. He said that he said he fulfilled his mission already, whatever his purpose was or whatever.
And I hope he took them to.
You think Mona making it a brain? Maybe.
Bitch ass trolls with him.
What'd you say? Take that troll.
I hope he took them to bitch ass, dumb ass trolls with him.
You think that was his trolls? That J Dunn?
Yeah, that wasn't J Dunn. I talked to her. That wasn't J Dunn.
Well, I know that. Yeah, I knew it wasn't J Dunn. But you was.
I don't know who the other little bitch was.
I don't know who that was. I forgot the name. But it just had a pair of lips. How they fulfill
cool.
Bring confusion. That's the only thing I could figure out. I mean, because you really haven't did anything but caused a bunch of confusion. I said the reason, because he was saying it was he was on an assignment. I said, and he said it was God's will or whatever for him to come to this sector. Now I think it was for him.
I'm gonna tell you where he lied.
For him or her to find out who they really were, because I don't think she knew what he were, and maybe he found out and
that man said he went for 2 weeks without eating, 7 days without water, 7 days without water.
When did he say that?
Hear no more. I did not need to hear.
Now I know he said he hadn't slept in about 5 days. It was overboard.
He said he's on the mission, and that's what he had to do. I said, you gonna abort that mission, you gonna be drinking some water.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen a fast you couldn't drink water.
When he was trying to get where he could talk to the trans women, like Natasha, Natalia, and Dimples, that's when I said, and he felt a connection with James. That's when I said he's trying to find himself. That's why he wanted to talk to the trans women. And I thought to myself, well, maybe that's why he came, to try to find who he were, who he were, she were. Maybe now, after being here, talking to Mona, maybe he felt that he understand himself. I don't know.
That screaming was nothing sound like damn pig silent.
I know it. He would have been unable to
Nobody cry
function.
like that.
Bodies don't work that way. Yeah, he can't go that long without eating or drinking water. I don't know where he get that from.
And he said
So is he a guy or
he went
female?
7 days.
Yeah, that's crazy. Nutty, he was supposedly born a female, but he identified the male and female, and he's asexual.
I'm getting confused.
I got a clip of
nothing,
not you caught a clip of him yelling.
Damn, we
He said he
discovered a
was
new word that day.
Yeah, he said he was wailing. That was a wail.
All the ABC.
He got that right. He was wailing. There wasn't no crying, no screaming. That was wailing.
His mama should have walked up with a damn plank.
Oh, I know it. I caught a clip of yelling on somebody replay, and at first I was like, "The hell!" I felt bad, but the delayed screaming
He
was
was
too
on. Who
He
channel
could
was
have
he on?
James. James would have
Miss
communicated with him. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sean. He could have, just tried to get James at email instead of come down here. I guess he just needed to listen to everybody to try to figure out if he was maybe he was trying to figure out if he was transsexual or if he was asexual, pansexual. He did. I don't think he really he didn't know, and I think maybe Mona helped him out to figure out, what was going on with himself, herself. Yeah, so lost.
If she wanted to know, she should have brought her ass in the chat that damn day. She would have learned.
Who talking about Jay Speaks?
First of all, we need to learn what the hell Jay Speaks is, and what is she trying to? Or he trying to transform to? I don't get it. But Dimples, yeah.
Leave Dimples alone. I've been so damn busy. I saw that clip like where J. John played something in that. But yeah, they Jay Speaks is just highly pissed at J. Don. Don't understand that J. Don didn't out her. Well, maybe she did. In a way, she did out her. In a way.
How?
Well, from what she explained, and her process, her thought process was that because she had the camera slip, and J. Don told her nobody really noticed it, and that it would be okay. She would be okay. But then the next day, after they had gotten into a disagreement, and J. Don made a video and basically told everybody that there was a camera slip, and she showed the camera slip. So for Jay speaks, she feel that they done outed her. In her mind, she felt like she outed her. James spoke to him back never told what they discussed. Yeah, and I think James even said, even if he did know whether he did or not, he would not, tell anybody what they talked about. And that's what you're supposed. And that's what you're supposed to do. I'm the same way. Ain't no way. If he would have,
J Dunn can't hold water.
somebody else said that too. You don't tell J Dunn that she can't hold ice water. I truly believe Jay Speaks is non-binary. I did too, and especially looking at the picture, I can see that, and has displaced anger toward Jay Dunn. Yeah, that's why I say I don't. In their mind, Jay Dunn outed them. In their mind, she outed him, her, them.
Well, how did Jay Dunn meet him?
Huh? I think she just came. I think she just came in her chat, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, Sean, yeah, I think they are non-binary also. Because to sound, to be able to sound so much like a woman and a male, and he was explaining that he's been, I think he says he's just, I mean, they've been with only men.
How old is the big bitch?
In their 30s.
Oh. These a whole lot of years her and Dumpy's been dealing with this.
Yep. Maybe now, maybe now he'll be able to go and understand himself more than he did before he came here.
They need to start going to community meetings.
But got to keep going to he has to keep going to the psychiatrist, the counselor or whatever you call it.
But don't they have community meetings? Because Natasha goes to them.
Yeah. Hey, Barney. 22 viewers. There's 29 now.
What Barney riding on?
Barney is in the
right
now.
You put your wheelchair up, Barney.
They done spoke twice before the slip. Talks to you at 11 hours, 9 hours, and don't develop a soft spot. And I think that is why I'm hopping so deep. I'm hoping so deep. Yeah. I think that that's probably why he caught had to spend so much time with Jay Dunn. And and wanted to talk to the trans women and kind of got close to Spirit Boy, because I think they were just trying to find themselves. I don't think he knew who he was, and was trying to find himself, and hopefully he did. hopefully he realized that maybe if he's asexual, he's asexual. If he's pansexual, he's pansexual. He said metrosexual. Maybe he found out they're in therapy. They refuse to take medication. That's the problem with them. Well, yeah, and you're gonna have to take your medication. But I mean, I have a soft spot because
there's a whole situation, a family situation.
Well, Dimple and that person is different. It's totally different. But I guess maybe because I'm in the community, I have that that spot because I know it's not easy for whether it's for a person to come out the closet and be who they are, if they're gay, if they're trans or whatever. And because he really seemed to be confused, it touched me. It's understanding. It's not easy. It's not easy to come
out. But
it
seemed like it would be easier once you come on out, tell the family, get it with, so they can get used to it.
Well, it is easy.
Be more comfortable with it.
It is easier for some people, but for him, because his family, from what we was told, that his family is religious, really religious, and it's not easy for everybody to come out. But when you do come out, yes, that burden is lifted off your shoulder, and you feel like you could dance on air because you no longer have to hide who you really are. You can be who you are and say, and most of the time is if a person is able to come out to the mother, the father, they don't give a damn about nobody else. You say, as long as your family know and they're okay, then it's F everybody else. And you can live your life. But everybody is not accepting of that. Whether you gay, trans, whatever. They're showing this is people,
especially older people down south.
Yeah. YouTube isn't the answer. Well, yeah, definitely, and definitely not the beef sector. It's not the place to come and lay your burdens down on. This person just he's not the only one. There's been other people that come and lay their burdens and their problems and issues in the beef sector of all places. Wrong place.
And their burdens become commentary.
Yep. And people, people laugh at you. People talk about you. People dog you out. It's not the place. I just hope he gotten some answers. I mean, because we can't help you to come out to your family. We can't do that for you. He's going to have to do that on his own.
I don't think Dimple's going to ever be able to do that.
Or maybe when her grandparents pass away, she may.
Yeah.
Since it seems like that
carrying the bag.
Yeah, since it seems as if that's the only the grandparents is the only thing that's keeping her from being who she living her life the way she want to live. And that's sad. It's sad that she can't. Everybody's journey is different. Family accept. Yeah. If your family don't accept you, that's all that matters. If they do, that's all that matters. It's F everybody else.
Right. Once you get the okay from your family, forget what everybody else.
Yeah. You don't care about nobody else. Because you don't have to love everybody else. Everybody else, they paying no bills for you. None of that. You don't care. There are content creators with no content. Like that for sure. We see their dying channels every day trying to make fun and light of the situation like that. YouTube is not it. Right. And yeah, that's not. It's sad, especially when you have people like Dimples and this Jay Speaks. I mean, it tugs my heart, and probably because I'm in the community and I know people that it's not easy to come out. It's not easy. Just like this person, Jay Speak, seemed confused, had no clue who they were, or maybe I mean, don't know. They didn't probably may not know if they was bisexual, didn't know if they was pansexual or asexual or whatever.
I don't think I would live in my hometown.
It's easier not to, and you can move, and then you can be who you are. Maybe except for like Dimples, when you got to go to the family picnics and stuff. But usually by that time you can just say, "Hey, I am who I am." But everybody's not like that.
Who I am.
Everybody, yeah. I don't think it's really the bag. I don't, Sean. I'm with you, Sean. I don't think it's the money for Dimples. I don't. She may say that.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it's the money. I think it's she, because of the religious background.
There you go.
She can't.
Because they're coaches.
She just can't come. Yeah, she can't be who she is. Okay.
But that ain't
the acceptance. Yes, just she. I don't think they won't accept her, and she feels that they won't accept her. You just say it's the money.
She went to the family cookout last weekend.
Yeah, as a man. She's not being. She's not
being herself.
Who she is.
Exactly.
And maybe when her grandparents, I'm not saying, I'm trying to wish nothing bad on them, but if they pass away, I think she'll be free. She'll be free to be who she is, and
now,
make that decision.
I do worry about. She don't have friends. She said she don't go out to make friends or anything. She live for the weekend to dress up like a woman, because she works from home, and to get on YouTube.
Yeah. See, that's it's not easy. It's if it's not about murders, it's about people's hurtful stories that are child. YouTube definitely isn't the safe place to lay your burdens. It sure is not. You may can go to another sector and lay your burdens down. Some of your burdens, not all of them, but some a few of them. But the beef sector,
No,
no, this is not the
take them
place.
to the altar and cast your
Don't,
cares right there.
yeah, don't bring them to the beef sector, baby. Don't bring them here. Mm-mm. And if you
Most
do find somebody that you can talk to, talk to that person in you know privacy, secrecy. Find somebody that ain't gonna come back and use your burdens
content.
and then as content. Yeah, right. Um, and James, like I said, Spilly Boy I think, is a good person like that you could
Mm-hmm.
talk to. It's a lot of hurt people, and you never know what others are dealing with. That's what I said. Some folks
Dimples
don't
mouth told
have food
him,
in their houses after the damn first of the month, right? You never know what demons people have. Absolutely, absolutely. Um, and I know people hear me. I would say I have sympathy for people, and I have sympathy for Jay Speaks. I do for Dimples. Um, I just do.
I got something for Jay Speak, but it ain't no damn sympathy.
Shut up, Big Town. They're so hurtful that she cannot be herself and see how Dimple truly tries to please her family and hide her truth. It's sad. It is. It really is. And that's what gets me here because I know she would love to just be herself, be able to, not have to just wait to the weekend to put on her dress and her wig and her makeup. It's that's something to carry here all the time, knowing who you
Mm-hmm.
who you are or who you really want to be, or who not want to be, who you really is, if that's what it is.
Dimples' issues goes too deep because she want men to cuss at her, cuss her out like a dog. She wants that.
Yeah, I know. I heard that. That's a little strange. I don't.
That ain't got nothing to do with being a tranny. That I don't. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
buy
a
that
little.
one.
That's a little. But then now back up. This I don't believe that. I don't believe her. I don't believe she likes that. I believe that is a wall to.
You think so?
That's a wall. That's a wall.
Cuss me out, though, King. Cuss me out.
Yeah,
You cuss them out, but you never cuss me out.
I don't believe that she really wants to be treated like that. She may she may have been treated like that. Some people may treat her like that. Um, but I don't think she wants to be treated like that. That's it's pain. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. I'm praying that one day she can live her absolute truth and best life. Yeah, me too. Yeah, because it's not easy. Her life is. She's not living her best life. She's she's existing as someone that that's really not her. If indeed she hey, I kick me off. Hey, I kick you off. Oh, okay. Um, she she's just existing until she can whatever is going to help her or allow her to be who she is and live her life whether it's a man or whether it's yeah. Shout out to the 55 people. Until she can live her life, whether it's a woman or a cross dresser or whatever, whoever she wants to be, or let me say whatever she feels she is. I hope she soon is able to live her life. Because it's really sad not to be able to live your life. However, I mean, if you feel like a man, then live your life. But it's not easy. Yeah, we're not. Heard Dimple saying that about cuss me out. I like that, and she kept saying it, and I like it when I said to myself, "No, you don't. You can't possibly. I mean, if a person is used to getting treated like shit, and they say they like to be treated like shit, no, that's pain. Yeah, it's something to a wall that you can put up so people won't see the pain so people won't know that you're in pain." Is Nadia still here? Oh yeah, she's still here. So yeah, you can't see. Oh, Sean can't see you. And maybe I can only understand criminals, but Mona's interview, to me, I think Jay was honest. I could be wrong, but he seemed to be honest, answering the questions. I don't know. I no, I really don't know because one, we don't know. I mean, we don't know if he was born a female or not. We ain't seen no parts. We haven't seen any full pictures. I mean, like seeing me. Okay, if I if I've never talked to you or I can't see your eyes or you could lie like a rug. I don't know. But if he is indeed telling the truth, I hoped I hope Mona helped him realize who he was, who he is. I didn't watch it. I will have to listen. Yeah, listen to it. Because he sounded like he was being honest this time. Because we know he told a whole lot of lies up until the interview. And he said he didn't cuss, but he can use he used them curse words. Oh my goodness. Counseling, but without seeing them, it would be a bit difficult. Yes, yes. Yeah. Because I mean, just like he told us that he was born a female. We don't know. I mean, he could be telling the truth. You know, yeah, Dimples. Just like Dimples drinking is not because she just likes to drink. Dimples drinking is pain. It's not being able to be who she feels she is. And yeah, I know, you know, I'm not that naive. I know Dimples is messy. Dimples can be messy. I've seen Dimples, but it's not always somebody just being messy. Hurt and pain. See, all of those lies made me feel they could be the sex offender that she was telling. Yeah, because let me tell you, well, she told some lies. She told some lies. She told plenty lies. And then when Mona was asking about the lies that she told, it was it did seem like it was just a I don't want to say a plan that she planned it and came up with the lies to tell. That's what it seemed like to me. There's a lot of alcoholism in the community because of self-medicate. Yeah, drinking. Yeah, a lot of drinking, self-medicate. Um, Mental issues. Um, Trying to get rid of pain, hurt, maybe abuse, all that. Hmm. So I just hope I hope both of them find themselves. So yeah. And hopefully Dimples continue her counseling because she needs hers too, both of them. And I know a lot of people probably, not probably, a whole lot of people uh, have don't trust, don't believe nothing that have said then and in during the interview. And I mean, it's okay. I understand he have lied a lot, but sometimes you have to look, uh, look below the lies. go a little deeper than someone that's lying, that's a pathological liar, and find the true problem. Nadia. Yeah. Once again, thank all the people in the bushes. Appreciate it. This must have been after hour. Everybody else let out their lives. Y'all wasn't ready to go home. It doesn't matter. I hope somebody get an understanding. Whether you agree or not, whether you think Jay is a just all out liar and a snake, a demonic spirit, or all the above. People have called them. Believe what you believe what you believe. Sean, what you designing? Little Blake, you fell asleep? Little Blake must have fell asleep, or she tipped off somewhere else. Oh well. Guess I bored y'all enough. I won't be much help. Yeah, my eyeballs are burning. I was up wrapping ginger soap. Oh my jewelry, and I'm an avid crafter. So I do shirts and water bottles and stuff. Oh, okay. Now I remember, Sean. Oh, a crafter. Quite interesting. Isn't it? I need to buy jewelry from you. All right. Y'all go ahead and y'all go on to the next happy hour or after hour. I forgot. What it's called after hour. I'll call you tomorrow. All right, Nadia, yeah, do that. Do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here. I've been on here 4 hours. And I'm gonna get off of here. Let's let everybody go get them some sleep. I just wanted to give my 10 cents on how I felt, what I thought. Not that anybody care, but all right. Love, thank you. You gone? Or in case you're a child, I'm gonna let y'all get out of here. I appreciate y'all coming to my chat. I appreciate everybody in the bushes. Thank you very much. And y'all have a good night. I'm out of here.